Alright, ladies and gentlemen, as ever, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Jade Empire for the PC. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or just check out some of the games I've played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So we are playing possibly the Chosen One, who is the only one that can stop the scourge of ghosts rising up because they can no longer pass on. Caused by some evil shenanigans, maybe done by the Emperor of the Empire. And right now we are in the Imperial City doing all kinds of shenanigans, including trying to fight our way to the top of an arena, which we'll be starting in today, so let's get into that. Let's see, I have not picked up No More Heroes 3 yet, but the reviews I've been reading have been pretty good, so that's a good thing. I am the arbiter of my own sandwich moisture. You can do that sometimes. You can ask for your jus on the side when you get Italian beef. That is a thing. And Nuddle Masher, you mentioned eating a taco on the first date. I actually have a good story for you folks while I'm trying to remember where the arena is. So I once on a first date... Where is the arena anyway? Oh, back this way. I once on a first date took a very nice girl to my favorite fish restaurant in the entire world. Which sadly is gone now. But while I was there, you know, she asked what's good here, and I told her what the best thing was there. And one of the things that I got was my favorite thing that they had there, which is they had the best garlic bread in the entire world. So I got some garlic bread. And part of the reason why it's so good is because it is very powerful garlic bread. And, you know, I'm just thinking with, you know, my stomach, because that's how I do. And I just got a plate of garlic bread, and I'm just eating a plate of garlic bread while we're there. And she's just watching me eat it, and she's like, "You must think you're doing really good tonight, huh?" And I'm like, "What do you? Oh God, garlic! Wow! All right, didn't even think about that." And then I felt really embarrassed. How long did I feel really embarrassed? God, that would have been about 16 years ago, I think. So it's been a while. Yeah, it's not going away anytime soon. I think it's just part of me now. The embarrassment lives within me for all eternity. It's been a while. It's been a while. It was really good garlic bread, in my defense. Really good garlic bread.
Had your, moment, did you?
You didn't come to watch?
I never attend my own plays. No, much too nerve-wracking. Someone goes for me. She is very kind to do that. I heard how it went. Fantastic! The scholars loved it. One's already asked for a copy of the manuscript. I'm sure there will be more. Perhaps as many as 3.
Gasp!
Here, I promised you this, and you should have it. Yes, that's it. Enjoy, and thank you so much. Oh, so much to do. So many, copies to make. Yes! Ha!
So if you saw the quest we did yesterday where we played a female character in drag in a play, he was the guy who originally asked us to do it in the first place. So that was basically the very end of the theater quest that we did at the end of last stream. Wait, like actual? Oh my god, that's pretty amazing. Gyro nachos with homemade potato chips. Oh, it sounds good. Now I'm just in mourning again for that fish place, because I mentioned it before, but they used to have this amazing fish fry near where I live. And then recently they shut it, they didn't shut it down, but it changed ownership, and it got bought out by a chain. And the first thing the chain did was take everything off of the menu except fried catfish, fried shrimp, and french fries? Whereas it used to have just like any type of fish you could think of, in any type of preparation you could think of, which I'm sure was difficult to run, but it was really good. And now it doesn't really have anything that interests me. I mean, I like all that stuff, but I can get that anywhere. So they'd have to be pretty competitive, and I don't trust that they are going to be anymore, which is unfortunate. Also, since I see we've got some anime fans in here, the internet is telling me I should go watch Iron-Blooded Orphans. Confirm, deny, yes, no? Anyone have any opinions on that? Catfish is really good, Arthur Cross. I haven't had that in a while either. How are you doing today, Arthur Cross? Hope everything is going well with you. Alright, so... Do you like Child Despair? I mean, I've watched other Gundams before. The original Gundam did have a lot of Child Despair in it. That is a thing. Alright, so for starters today, we are going to be jumping back into the arena quest. See if we can make some more progress on that.
I want to hear.
Alright, tell me about my next fight.
This next fight should be fairly simple for you. I once more want to send you up against 4 opponents. The crowd loves those fights. These are tougher than the students you faced before, but should pose no problem. Are you ready to get started?
What I'm seeing in chat is that it's very, very sad. Good to know, good to know. Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today, Punisher?
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Hope everything is going good with you. For reference, the last full Gundam series I watched was G Gundam, back when it originally aired. So it's been a little while. Oh yeah, that's the guy I killed yesterday.
We found him just like this.
You did?
3 Reach, the old stableman, found him. He kept everyone else out.
We can trust him. What about Cho? Do we know who's responsible?
Last I saw of him, he was following Silver Phoenix.
He fights next, doesn't he? Replace the men slated for that match with our own. And ensure that their blades are coated with extract from the ebon orchid.
Uh-oh.
Even the ancient magic of this place could not neutralize that poison.
Oh shit!
It will be done. What about Lucky Cho? There are hundreds of people here to see the new fighter. We can't carry the body out of here.
Then we don't. You must always use the resources available to you.
Oh no. Oh god! Well, that's one way to get rid of a corpse. Whew! Those are cannibals. Little cannibal
Flashing
beasts.
blades and deadly grace.
Alright, so I know those dudes have poison now, so we gotta be extra careful. Get some distance. Oh, jeez, it went right over my fireball there. There we go. That did surprising little damage. Like, did that even do any damage? Oh my god, camera, what are you doing to me? Like, that wall is real interesting, I'm sure, camera, but give me a break here. Whew! Whiffed again! This is not going great for me. Oh, come on, I don't want to jump into the wall, game. What are you doing to me here? Alright, let's heal up. Let's lay down the AoE attack. I've never used this before for fire, but I believe I'm invincible while I'm casting it. Alright, yeah, that's pretty impressive. Alright, we're doing some good damage to this guy, and I suspect he's the dangerous one. Let's see if we can finish him off. Alright, one more hit should do it. There we go. Alright, that's one down. And I'm hoping he was the tough one, but we'll see. Oh, these guys are no slouches, so I'll give them that. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. I'm not gonna be able to finish all these guys off with fire because I'm gonna run out of chi. I suppose I could use Spirit Thief. We do have that. I'll consider that as an option. Ooh. For right now, let's see if I got one more fireball in me. I do. Alright. Let's finish this guy off. I'd like to see if I can get him off the board, if nothing else. And then we'll talk about everybody else. Alright, so Spirit Thief. There we go, got a little bit of chi back. Not a ton of chi recovery, but I suppose it would be pretty broken otherwise. Alright, I got enough back for a couple more fireballs. That's a good thing.
You're too slow.
He is too slow, this is true. Oh, dang it, he went under it. Ooh, got real close there. That was dangerous. Hit the wrong guy there, but I'll take it. Alright, gonna need to spirit. Actually, let's just see if I can finish this guy off. He's pretty low. Ooh, watch that sword. Alright, there we go. That guy's down. See if I can Spirit Thief this guy a little bit. If for no other reason than I want some heals. There we go. And I can probably just finish this guy off with 1,000 cuts. He's got a lot of range with that sword, but I'm way faster than him. Alright. I don't remember to block though. That does a very long combo he's got. Ooh, really fast off the go with that combo too, surprisingly. There we go. Just tanked him at the end, basically. Whew.
I do not know who those men were. The fighters I picked for you to face were not guild men, and they certainly lacked poison-coated blades.
What about protective spells? Were they removed as well?
The wards are useless against poison. That's a danger we have never been able to solve. Those men were Kailan's, not mine. I keep myself as far away from that end of things as I can. You have to believe that I look out for my fighters. Just before you came up here, I received word from one of the guildmen from outside the arena. They send their apologies. I believe they feel Kailan's actions were not appropriated to the situation. You shouldn't have to fear assassins again, not after that message.
You sure they won't try something like this again?
You are not hearing this from me, but tensions have risen between the Serpent and the Guild itself. He's making a bid for control, and some factions are quite upset. You may feel caught in the middle, but the weather sages say the eye of the storm is the safest place.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Let me catch up on chat here. Kumatori, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, we were talking about him yesterday. He's a very recognizable voice, which is really awesome. I ran out of cheese, Rook's Honor. That was a little terrifying, but we made it through. How are you doing today, Rooks? Hope everything is going good with you. Cheaters never win, except sometimes when they do. This is true. Let's see. Suspect, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Gundam 00. I'll have to look into that one as well. That sounds pretty cool. Joda, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good.
When you want...
Alright, let's go ahead and quick save after that one, because that was a tough fight. That was a challenging one, so I would not mind having a quick save there. How are we doing on XP? Ooh, one more fight, and I think we should get a level, so that's a good thing.
I want to hear...
Alright, tell me about the next fight.
We've had a request from the Imperial Army. They want one of our best to help them test out a small group of war machines known as golems. I've decided to put you up against them. I want you to prove that our folks are superior to anything the Army could devise. Are you ready to show them what you've got?
Alright, I guess. They call me Val. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Val? How's everything going with you? Let's see. Always surprising hearing the voice of a big name in the movie industry. It is. Also, earlier, our rival in the game in the early chapters was voiced by Nathan Fillion, which is still pretty wild to me. Alright, let's fight some golems.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Now, if this golem's immune to magic, I'm going to be having a bad time.
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
3 golems?
Dire Flame.
What are we doing here? They are immune to fire, that's not great.
Dire Flame. Staff.
Alright, they're not immune to staff. They are surprisingly cautious. I don't know if I can stun lock them though. I got one of them a little bit down. Ooh, and then grouped up like that is not good. I don't seem to be able to knock them down. I was hoping that AoE would get me something, but it did not. Alright, oh my gosh, this is dangerous with them all grouped up like that. Alright, I got one of them down, but I don't know if this pole strat is working. I'm gonna try 1,000 cuts, I think. Ooh, that guy did drop some focus. Let me go ahead and grab that in case I want to keep using the pole. Wait, is he immune to... Wait, is he immune to physical damage? He's immune to physical damage, what the hell? Okay, so I have to use the staff? I guess I have to use the staff, alright. Can I Spirit Thief at least? I can Spirit Thief, that's a thing. Ooh, that's dangerous though. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pull this one off. Alright, hit and run, hit and run. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. No, flip back, flip back! Oh god. I'm really hoping this guy drops health, but I don't know that he will. Woo, Jesus, close. Already dropped focus, which we also need really badly, so take what I can get. Oh, I can't make any mistakes here. This is rough. Oh no! God damn it, we were so close! We were so close! Oh, jeez.
Simply ask when you're ready to try that match again. The fans seem to really take to you, win or lose.
Alright, simple enough. We can do that. Oh, jeez. Let me get caught up on chat here. Seamus, welcome in. How are you doing this weekend, Seamus? Hope everything's going well. That is, I have trained to use fire for the most part, and that is unfortunate. I suppose it is a rock golem. Rocks would probably be resisting its fire. It's magic fire, though, if that helps, though. That is the thing. Oh my god, I think the Cowboy Bebop series on Netflix, so far, just from the stills, looks amazing. I think they really nailed the look of it. And I like the people they cast as well, as far as I know it, as far as I know them. So, you know, obviously it's going to be hard to judge until we actually see it in motion, until we actually get a trailer at least. But so far, I really, really like what I've seen. Really, really excited for that one. I wouldn't have thought it was possible to make a good-looking live-action Spike, but it looks good. It looks good. Alright, let's try this again. Now we know that basically all we can do is Staff and Spirit Thief? Because he's immune to fire and he's immune to punching. But,
The Imperial Army honors us with a most unique trial.
yeah, John Cho seems like a really good pick for Spike. I'm not sure who else would have done. Although I know at one point, Keanu Reeves said he wanted to play him, which I respect this, but I'm not sure. Oh god, get out of there. God, it's really hard when they're all bunched up like this. That's what's the problem. Oh god. See, I feel like that's just the thing the internet does now. Is anytime anybody announces anything new, they're like, this will be bad. I hate that pessimism. You folks probably know I am an optimist at heart. And so just seeing that level of pessimism really frustrates me. You know, let them take a chance on it. Take a gamble. You know, give them time to see and assume that maybe it's possible to do something cool with it. I think from what I've seen so far, it looks like they really do have a passion for the source material, which I think is awesome. I think is necessary. So I'm waiting to see what they can do. But I have really high hopes for this, I do. Exactly. I don't think anybody needs to spend any energy hating on things, although people do. And that's something I've talked about before, and I think this seems like a really good time to talk about it again. In general, nothing bores me faster than hearing people talk about things they hate. And I have a good reason for this. So let's say you're looking for a good anime to watch. Let's imagine that. You just say, you go on Twitter and you say, hey Twitter, what's a good anime for me to watch? And someone says, you know what I really hate? 7 Deadly Sins. Man, that series sucked. Now, that may be their opinion, honestly held, sure. And that may even be a good review. Maybe it's not a good show. However, has that helped you find anything good to watch? Which was your entire intention. No, it hasn't. Absolutely no, it hasn't. And that's what I think, is basically, I feel like if you're going to spend time talking about things, you know, with a shared interest like that, be it video games or anime or movies, I think spend more energy talking about things you love. Because if you talk about things that you love, then it gets more attention to them. Which, you know, you get to share the experience with people you like, and you convince companies to make more of the things you love. Whereas when you talk about things you hate, it's kind of like a dead end, basically. You're like, okay, that thing sucks. Thanks. Good to know. I mean, you can talk about things that you hate too, but neither of you leave with your lives enriched, is the thing. So basically, that's what I really wish people would do, is I wish people would focus more on talking about things that they really love. And if you notice on Discord, that's something that I'll do. Is when I see people starting to rant about something, I'm just going to be like, well, here's the thing that I love if you want something good. Check that out. I think that's good.
I knew you could defeat those things. The Imperial Army's telling me they figured out some way to improve upon the design, thanks to you. I say stick to traditional soldiers. Sagacious Tien needed no machines to build the Empire.
Let me get caught up on there. Yeah, when you say Cowboy Bebop is an anime you think will translate well, I mean, it's not something like Naruto that would need, like, mountains upon mountains of CG. It's pretty down to earth, and I think that makes it a lot easier to adapt than something like Gundam, again, that would need mountains of CG, so that's the thing. Let's see. I mean, you can't bring up the DBZ live-action movie. Yeah, it was bad, but that was an outlier. Like, nothing is going to be that bad again, I don't think. And Rook's right as well. It doesn't erase the original. It doesn't alter the original in the slightest. That is also a thing right there. Let's see. Yeah, it is definitely frustrating being a Star Wars fan, because Star Wars fans are just angry about everything, which is really, really frustrating. It is not great. Let's see, I don't know, I've never actually seen the 7 Deadly Sins anime. I was reading the manga, but I'm way behind on there. Some of the enemies are fireproof. I mean, we have had some enemies that have been complaining about. The toad demons in this game are just not fun to fight. They really aren't. Because number one, they're immune to fire, and number two, they have really weird hitboxes, and number three, they have really long range. Also, they can turn on a dime in the middle of a combo, which is... What? That's horrible. Let's see. Jimmy the Cannon, good morning to you. How are you doing today, Jimmy? Hope you're doing well with you. Good to have you. Yeah, there was a bad live-action Airbender movie. You realize you guys are doing exactly what I just said bores the hell out of me. Hey guys, I really hate it when everybody just talks about things that they hate. Oh wow, I hate things, let me tell you about that. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, jeez. I mean, I'm still catching up right here. Let's see, you got the exterminators coming in a couple hours, so finally getting the bed bugs taken care of. Oh, awesome! Jimmy, I hope they can get it taken care of in one go. I know bed bugs are a horrible, horrible problem. So fingers crossed they can take care of it easily for you, most definitely. That's true, Rin. There is a lot of people looking into crystal balls and saying, this is going to be horrible, and we don't know. We don't. Let's see. Shade, I hate it when you hate on me hating. I do understand there is a meta aspect to be complaining about complaining, but what else am I supposed to do? I will return to my regularly scheduled optimism very shortly, I promise you. Alright, let's go ahead and back out of here so I can quick save again. I did get a level. I did get that level, so what are we at now? 14 or 15? I don't know if it counts yet. 2 points in spirit, 1 point in body. And then as far as leveling up my styles, do I want to put any more in Dire Flame? Not really, because I don't actually use... Yeah, I don't actually use the Immolate part, because that's mostly on the AoE, and I don't really use that very often. So I guess I'll put some more points in Flawless, maybe? Alright, so let's put a little bit more in damage. And then I'll put a little bit more in speed as well. And then I'm going to save some points too, so I can get that last tier of damage. I think that'll be a good thing. Alright, there we go. Thank you for that, Rin. Yes! I want all of you to tell me what movies you are excited about in the upcoming year. Using emotes alone. Let your heart soar, chat. Let your imagination sing. And also just show me some emotes that are really funny. Like Val, that Metal Gear emote is amazing. Holy shit. That animation is really good. I like that a lot. It's very subtle in emote form, but I just looked at the zoomed in form. It's very good. Also, holy shit, Lone Grin, that Yoshi emote. That's so good. And Rook's Honor, that quad damage. I like that one too. It's very good. Holy shit, that Felicia Day emote. It's coming right at me. Jesus. That's unnerving. Oh god, Rooks. Why? Rooks, why have you done this thing? Also, Nuddle Masher. I like those Brogan emotes. Brogan's good people. Alright. So we got another level under our belt. So is that level 14 now? We're making good progress in that respect. Alright. So a quick save here. And of course, I always love Phenomenon's animated emotes, or I think some of my favorite animated emotes. They're so good. They're just so good. Also, holy shit, that Co-Carnage Bongo emote. That is eye-catching right there, my goodness. Oh jeez, Seamus, that is a wonderful combo. I love it. It's so good. Also, Rook's Honor, that Twiggy Yell emote gets me every time. That is so hilarious. Thank you, everybody, for sharing amazing emotes right there. Those are good things. Alright, so let's get to the next fight then.
I want to hear that.
We gotta be getting close to the top of the division. They usually only have 3 or 4 fights per division, so I don't think we have too much more to go. Hey, Elena, welcome in. How are you doing today, Elena? How's the weekend been treating you? Hope everything is going well there.
I rushed out notification of this match, and we've had the outcriers shouting themselves hoarse. I hear many nobles will even be in attendance. It's rare that the Silver Division rests balanced against a single victory on the scales of combat, you know. That's nothing compared to the skills of Silver Phoenix, who has soared so high so quickly. Words like those spread like raging flames. Will you face Soldier now? The Silver Division Championship awaits you.
We have reached the top of the division, ladies and gentlemen. That is exciting. Let's see. And Shenanigans, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. Let's see. Ryan Frenchman, I agree. Oh no, negative feedback has its place, definitely, but it has. That's what I mean. It has its place. You know, it doesn't need to be everywhere. It doesn't need to be shotgunned out unsolicited all the time. That said, if you're posing questions in binary choices, positive feedback is basically as equally useful. See, I disagree. I think positive feedback is a lot better in most cases, because if you give someone positive feedback, like, here's some cool things that I like, that's actionable. You can say, okay, I will go play those things that you like, and maybe I'll like them too. Whereas if you give negative feedback, here's some games I don't like, it's like, okay, I won't play those. Done. I've decided not to play them. What am I gonna do now? It's, you know, it's... Yeah, we're talking conversational positivity and negativity, not in general as far as negative feedback. Like, you know, I've left negative reviews on Steam before because that's informational, but in general, in just casual conversation, I find it much more useful to hear what people like rather than what they don't like, is what I'm saying there. Ryan French was got caught in the emo only chat. No worries, no worries. Let's see, Elena, you're getting ready for bed. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. Always a pleasure to see you, and I hope you have a good rest. Hope everything's been going good for you as well. Let's see. Keep catching up here. Yeah, there's a difference between constructive criticism being malicious bully as well, but I wasn't really talking about that either, because you can give constructive criticism and just it not be very useful in the context, I would say. That's the thing, too. Alright, so let's do it. Let's see if we can take on the Silver Division champ here.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
So since it's one-on-one, I am going to try and cheese him with fireballs again, but we'll see. We'll see. Why are we in cages? Is that normal? Oh, just being dramatic, I suppose.
Can Silver Phoenix take the Silver Division? Iron Soldier will not fall easily.
LTG, nice quote there. I probably shouldn't be so explicit as to talk about my evil plans, but there we go. Oh! I actually hit him, but I still got whacked. Oh, I went under it! And then he backed off, allowing me a free hit. Nice. Whew! Jumped right over it. That's wild. This is working surprisingly well. Didn't he try to attack the fireball? You're a powerful guy, dude, but I don't think you can defeat pure elemental flame. FYI.
Soldier is a worthy opponent. I hope you understand how many warriors have tried to extrapolate him from the Silver Division Championship. Be proud. From here, your battles will be even harder. A test, if you will, to see if you stand a chance against the Ravager. Impress the crowd, and you will have your chance against the Ravager himself. I can promise you that.
The crowd loved that fight. I think we need to talk about some extra silver.
Surely this was enough. I know the crowd loved that show, but there's no way I can offer you extra just because of that. All your fights are impressive.
Let's see, would Soldier have let such a fight go without being paid extra?
I know you feel like a rising star, but your rewards are fixed. You'll find that the Gold Division battles sate your purse's hunger.
I tried.
Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
He tried to punch the fireballs. It did not end well for him. Havoc, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. Going full Liu Kang there? Hell yeah. Mortal Kombat. Bendak Star Killer, the impossible. We have talked about how every BioWare game has to have a Karth. And I believe our first companion in this game was the Karth. Because he, like, ends every conversation with, but I can't tell you any more about your background, not till I trust you. And I'm like, dude, you basically said you're committing your life to my cause. Just tell me what happened last week. Don't be weird about this. Upcoming Dune movie does look pretty cool. I'm a little hesitant for that one just because Dune is a really hard thing to get right, because the Dune novel is about 1 billion pages long, and a lot of it is... There's so much world building in there, holy crap. There's a reason why the old Dune movie was like 2.5 hours. There's a lot to fit in there. But I really love Dune as a property, so I'm probably going to check it out regardless. Arthur Cross not really into Dune. Dune is definitely a take it or leave it type thing. Like, I know a lot of people, I swear to God I'm not trying to make a pun here, I swear, but I know a lot of people that got into Dune found it very dry. I'm not trying to make a pun, it's literally the only word I can think of for it. But, yeah, I read the first 3 Dune books when I was in junior high. The first one was very good, the second one was excellent, and the third one was about a gigantic worm god who is very sad that he can't fuck. I am not making that up. That is the plot of the third Dune novel. It's a weird book. I don't even know if I liked it, but it was a thing. I did read it. Let's see. Is Dune longer than the Bible? It's pretty long. I don't know for certain. They're hard books to read. They're not terribly exciting. They're not terribly propulsive. They're interesting, but yeah, if anybody ever started reading the Dune novel and was like, I couldn't finish, I don't feel bad for him. Like, it's pretty dry. It really is. In Mass Effect, they even use the same voice actor for Karth. They do. It's ridiculous. It's really weird. He has a type, I suppose. They're like, we need the Karth. Bring in the Karth. Yeah, after the second Dune book, they get really super weird. It's really bizarre. Quite spicy enough. God damn it, Gamagumo. The spice must flow, but it doesn't always. It's true. That's Dune book 3 there, Punisher. It really is. Yeah, high school was a weird time to read that, I agree. Most definitely. Background and meaning of Karth. So Karth is a character in KOTOR 1. And Karth's entire personality, he's one of your followers. So he's with you all the time. And his entire personality is yelling at you that he doesn't trust you and he hates everything that you do. And he's so irritating as a character, and I find that every BioWare game tends to have a Karth at some point. Some character that, even though they're following you, because they are your follower, just constantly undermines everything you do. It's maddening.
Things are...
Oh god, I'm stuck in the ceiling again. So for anybody that hasn't been here before, there's a bug in this game, where sometimes the camera gets stuck in the ceiling. And it is fixable, you just have to hard save and then back out of the game and then reload your save, but pretty irritating. Let's see, I actually watched the first episode of the Netflix Witcher. Oh, I liked the first season of Netflix Witcher. I had a lot of fun with that. That was really cool. I'm looking forward to the next season as well. I haven't read any of the books either. I've got the first book on my wish list, although I know the first book is a anthology. So is the first season of the show too, but I'd like to check out the book sometime. I'm a little hesitant as well because I know it's one thing to write a cool book and it's another thing to translate a book into another language so it's still cool. But I'd like to try it sometime. I would be interested in that. Oh yeah, Suspect. I was seeing the trailers for that. It does look very cool, so I'd like to check out the Witcher anime as well. Seems very cool. Yeah, Cavill did a very good job as well. I was reading the other day that Henry Cavill didn't originally do the Witcher voice the entire time. Apparently they did a break in filming, and when he came back, he actually came back to the set and he was a little bit hoarse. And that was actually the voice he was doing. And they're just like, oh my god, you sound like Geralt from the video games. Can you keep doing that? And he's like, yeah, I guess. So they actually reshot some scenes to have him doing growly, Geralt from the video games voice, which it's so perfect. Like, it shouldn't work, but it does. It really does. Did you watch Castlevania on Netflix? Everything but the most recent season. So I have not seen season 4 yet, but I watched seasons 1, 2, and 3, and I like it. It's very cool. Yeah, Kaidan, definitely. Ash, I think, fits. I know the other one we were talking about in Mass Effect is, Kaidan, definitely. He's so irritating. He's got the early book timeline feel. I just love that the voice works. Like, I expected it to be really silly, but after a couple episodes, it just sort of settled in for me. Most definitely. Alright, before I do anything, I want to see something. Something we've never tried. This guy is actually the shopkeeper.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
I want to see what he's got. Alright, he actually has some permanent buffs. So I want to see if we can actually buy some permanent buffs from him. So this one's health plus 5, focus plus 5, so there's no reason not to get that. What else do you get? Leaping Tiger style. Cow Bezoar? Used to treat conditions of the blood and circulation. A cow bezoar forms only in the stomach of very ill cattle. Extremely rare. Many seek them for their curative nature. Well, that's weird. Very bizarre. What else you get? Alright, so I think all I'm going to buy right now is Tiger Mantra, but that seems like a good purchase. A little bit of a buff there. Also, a vial of sulfurous water? What the heck is that for? I don't actually know. But there we go, it's a little bit of a permanent buff right there, so I'll take that. Leaping Tiger and Legendary Striker are the other starting styles. Gotcha. So you can just buy it off him if you want to, that's cool. You want me to voice act, but only when I'm sick? Well, shit. We're just asking, could you just, like, hang around in the cold without, like, any cold weather gear on regularly? That'd be really cool. Shenanigan. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's head to the next match, I suppose.
I want to hear.
Alright, what's my next fight?
The Gold Division is the toughest series of fights in the Empire. Ultimately, you can think of it as a test to see if you're ready to face the Ravager. Your first match will be a rare challenge. There is a style that was banned from the tournament combat 5 centuries ago. You will face the Phoenix Unity style.
A banned style? This is interesting. Yeah, I'm aware of what a Bezoar is. They're disgusting. Very odd they would mention that in here, but yeah, if you want to... I wouldn't actually recommend looking it up on Wikipedia, but if you're curious what a Bezoar is, you can do that. Yeah, time to steal it. We never actually learned the style stealing thing. So what's so special about this style?
That is something best discovered for yourself. Suffice it to say that if you stand against it, the battle will be memorable.
Yeah, it's banned, but we're just gonna break the rules for you now. Enjoy. Good morning to you, Luna. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. It is very hot over here, but I'm surviving, though. Wait, if the style is banned, why am I facing it?
I do not believe in outdated prohabitations. As you may see, this style is not fair for single combat, but it is a fair test of a Master Warrior's abilities.
Alright, set up the fight. I will face this Phoenix Unity style.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
He'll never defeat my fire cheese style. Nothing can defeat that. Except frogs. Freaking frogs.
The Phoenix Unity is among the rarest of styles. No one person has defeated it. Yet.
Alright, so what is Phoenix Unity? So far, I'm not seeing anything too interesting. Yeah, not seeing much so far. Okay. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu! Oh god damn it! Alright, I see why this is banned. I now 100% understand why this style was banned. Alright, we got problems. We got problems. I wasn't anticipating having to fight a whole bunch. Why do some of them have weapons? Oh god! Alright, all of them are going really hard here. That's not making my life easy. Oh god, I can't get off a clean hit. I don't have oh, some of them poison? What the hell? I thought poison was illegal in the arena. Did we just allow that too? What are you doing to me here? Lucky Joe, you bastard. I don't know if I need to take out the real one or if I need to take out literally all of them. I'm not sure what we're doing here. Right, one more hit, I'll take out that one. There we go, alright. I'm just about out of, chi, though. Once again, I can use Spirit Thief if need be. But, I'm definitely faster than them, because of course I am. Right, let's be careful, let's be careful. Don't want to get mired in a sea of clones here. There we go, that's another one down. I think I just have to beat all of them. Unless it, like, actually is a test to find the real one and I'm just failing it very badly, which I suppose is always possible. Oh, hey, can I use the, ooh. There we go, so I can use the, ult for my, staff style as well. So that gets knockdowns on everybody, that's good. Alright, let's get out of there. Oop, that flip. Took me a little bit unawares. Oh, dang it, more poison. It's not good, I don't have any more chi to heal. Oh, dang. I was trying to do my AoE and I got knocked down by theirs. That's brutal. Alright, there we go. And then there were two. I'm running out of focus, so once again, I'm not going to be able to finish with this. Yep, alright, out of focus. So now, unless I want to Spirit Thief, which I might have to, probably going to be finishing with this 1,000 cuts. Whew. Yeah, even though there's only 2 left, they're still not making it easy on me. Dang it. Alright, 1 left. 1 left, and also there's a focus orb over there, so I could grab that. There we go. I can use my staff again, which is good. Keep her at a bit of a distance. Come on. Finish her off. There we go. Whew. That was nuts.
Legends say that the Phoenix Unity style was banned from tournaments because it was unbeatable. But I've never put much stock in legends. That was exactly how I wanted your Gold Division matches to start. You need the people on your side before you can face the Ravager.
All right, Drav, welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Hope everything's going good there. Cool anime moment is coming. I mean, I like to think I was pretty clutch in there, but that was challenging. Yeah, I guess they're just not doing rules anymore. Whatever you want to do against this guy, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, Demon Slayer. Nice, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I started Demon Slayer. I backed out of it after the guy in the yellow robes showed up because he irritated me. Like, I saw the first arc he was in, and then once he announced he was sticking around, I'm just like, this isn't for me. But as long as you're enjoying it, Drav, I'm glad. I've heard great things about the movie as well. I think basically everybody I talked to that saw the movie was a really big fan of it. Oh, what are you looking for in particular in October? I'm curious. I haven't been keeping up with the schedule. Dr. Stone, I know that one's good, definitely. Let's see. Mastered any other performing arts today? No, I think I've retired from the theater. I want to go out at the top of my game. I think that's the important thing right there. How are you doing today, Lost? Hope you are doing well today. Alright, we're definitely quick saving after that.
Things are interesting right now. Be as careful walking the streets as you are in the ring. I don't think Kailan is pleased with your progress.
I can't imagine. Alright. Whew. Started completely remodding Skyrim's combat. I think I accidentally turned into Sky Souls. Wow, alright, that's a little dangerous right there. I mean, some people would probably enjoy that. I know I wouldn't, but... You know, that might not be the worst thing in the world, depending on what you're looking for.
I want to hear that.
Alright, what's the next fight look like?
I was going to do something different, but I've had a request from the Sung Brothers. They said that there's been an affluence of the fates and a reemergence of the planets.
What?
I'm not quite sure what that means, but if they want to face you, then I have to honor their request. Besides, defeating them is important to your career.
Yeah, it's super hot over here as well, Lost. But I'm surviving. Why is defeating them important?
I require that any fighter who wishes to face the Ravager be able to defeat all three of the Sung Brothers. Then I know you won't be torn to shreds. Well, at least not before the gong stops ringing, at any rate. The brothers are ready if you are.
Alright, let's see what they got.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Alright, Nuddle Masher, good luck in your game. May the dice be kind.
Speed, might, and magic will be needed to defeat these brothers three.
Alright. Whew. Alright, let's take out their fire guy first. Gotta make sure he's not immune to fire himself, but no, I suppose only demons have that immunity. There we go. Oh, he switched styles! They actually don't just use one style, they've got multiple. Oh, that's terrifying. That's actually really frightening. I don't think I've really faced anybody that can switch styles in the middle of combat before. Ooh, oh, they're fast. They are very fast as well, and very aggressive. I gotta take at least one of them out here. Let's see what we're doing. Hey, Phenomenon! Welcome in, Finn, and welcome in to the Finny Bears as well. What do we got? How much does an empire made out of jade cost? If you have to ask, you can't afford it. Welcome in, everybody. Who do I see here? I see Cine Uniflame. I see Master Gara. I see Gamer Biomech, Commander Keen, Meat Shield, Worry Valentine, M. Chupon, and of course Finn as well. But you want to poop on a jade toilet? That's the dream there, Finn. What else are we doing? When we're working, 5 days a week, 6 days a week, 7 days a week, putting in those long hours, that's all we're thinking about is, it's hard and it's tiring. It takes me away from the people I love and the things I want to do. But all I have to do is keep this up, and someday I will be able to drop a deuce in the most expensive toilet known to man. You gotta keep that goal in mind right there. It's very important right there. Gamer Biomech and Rory Valentine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So, for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane is Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Jade Empire, the black sheep of the modern BioWare catalog, which so far I'm enjoying. It's pretty cool so far. Doan2300, welcome in. How are you doing today? And for anybody that isn't following Phenomenon, make sure you check him out. He is absolutely a great guy. Always watching him whenever I can. I know, Finn, you've been working your way through Xenoblade. I hope you're enjoying it. I tried to play Xenoblade before, but I ended up, I tried to 100% it. I'm like, I'm going to do every side quest, and that game is not really fun when you're doing every side quest. So I ended up putting it down eventually. I'm hoping to go back to it someday, because I think it really is cool, though. So I hope you're having a great time, and if anybody really enjoys JRPGs, if you like Zelda, or if you just like hanging out with someone who has an amazing community and plays some of the coolest games on Twitch, if you like my stuff, you're gonna love Finn. Make sure and click that link, give him a follow, check him out next time he's live. You'll probably see me over there. I'm there whenever I can. And you're gonna enjoy it over there. As you notice, there's plenty of Finny Bear emotes in here. We have plenty of Finn fans in here as well, most definitely. Let's see. Let me make sure I'm getting caught up right there. Jade Empire is 75% off on GOG right now? Well, there you go. If you wanted Jade Empire cheap, it turns out it is cheap right now. So, yeah, right now we're doing the arena side quest in Jade Empire, because, of course, there's always an arena side quest. And right now we're fighting these guys, who are big, aggressive jerks. And we're doing okay. I think we're about to knock one of them out if this guy doesn't get up in my face. Oh, how did that not finish him off? There we go. Alright, that's one of them down. Unfortunately, that ran a ton of my chi. So I don't think I have enough to fully cheese these guys, especially since that guy just dodged right there. Rude. Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was bad. Alright. So yeah, let's switch to my staff. Oh, no, what did I do? Oh, shoot, I'm switching to focus mode for a second there. I forgot I had focus mode. I should use that more often. I literally have never used that in a fight because I keep forgetting it exists. Alright, so what focus mode does, it slows down time, but constantly uses your focus. And the reason they have that in the game is because if you don't like any of the weapon styles, at least you can use your focus for something, which is a cool mechanic. That's good game design right there. Because otherwise, if you didn't use the weapon styles, you just have that big yellow bar there that you've never used. And having that there for the entire game doing nothing would be pretty irritating. Alright, cool. 2 down, 1 to go. Let's see if we can finish this guy off now. He's got a weapon as well, but mine's cooler, except I'm out of focus now. And Luna! Hey, Luna, thank you so much for the gift sub to Phenomenon right there. Second gift sub in the channel, I appreciate both of them, very kind. And Finn, enjoy my tiny screaming face. Have fun with that.
3 opponents at once, all of them exceptionally skilled. I thought no one could impass them, but you have. Defeating their combinated might has impressed the crowd immensely.
I feel like I deserve more silver than this.
You pull in the egregious crowds, it's true, but I can't just break the rules and give you extra silver.
You said yourself that this division is a test for me. Surely the rules are less strict here.
I am still accountable for my prizes. The winnings at this level are more than generous enough. Now that that's settled, what else can I do for you?
I think the only time I've ever failed a speech check in this game is trying to get this guy to give me more money, but I've failed every single time. $4 is impulse buy territory? I mean, I think this game's worth $4 so far, most definitely. I'm enjoying it, I can tell you that much. Yeah, the side quests in Xenoblade Chronicles are the very definition of kill 10 rats, get 10 gold. Like, I always tell anybody who's sitting down to play Xenoblade Chronicles, I'm like, number 1, don't try to play every side quest. And number 2, what you do is look at the quest board, look at the rewards for the side quests, see what you want, do those ones, and then move on with your life. Because that's the only reason I put that game down, because I was having a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the gameplay, the story was pretty cool, the world, very unique. But just doing the side quest was grinding me down, it really was. Whew. Yeah, so that guy right there that we're talking to, he tries to use fancy words, and he uses them very badly. So you'll notice in just about every sentence he uses, there'll either be a word he's using incorrectly or something just isn't a word. Sounds kind of like a word, but isn't. That's just his thing. I can't break the rules to give you money, but I can break the rules to allow people to use poison that will kill you in these non-killing matches. Wow, I see where I am in the totem pole here. Gaia Shield, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh my goodness. Secretly the highest level. I wouldn't be surprised. Trying to get that money, that's the hard thing. Oh my goodness, Kitsubean. Alright, let's back out of here and quick save again. Get some more XP in there. If nothing else, doing all of these quests is giving us tons of XP and tons of money. Even if we don't end up beating the champ, we are going to be in such a good place from having done all of these. How are we doing anyway? So it's still going to be a while before our next level, but we got 16 grand again, so we're not hurting for money. That's a good thing right now. All right, let's see what the next match is then.
I want to hear that you're...
Tell me about my next fight.
I want to give you a shot at the championship. I really do. I need to convince others, though.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to hold an event so huge that it will rock the reaches of the Empire. The Imperial Engagement. The arena turns upon you.
Wait, what?
You will be a man alone against a rushing wave of opponents, great and small. You must stand against them all, and when you do, your right to challenge the Ravager will be indisputable.
Time to take you down a peg.
What?
I think it's going to be a fun challenge. You might even survive if you pace yourself.
Wait, hang on. How does this fight work?
The concept is simple enough. If you can defeat your foe with exceptious alacrity, then you have a moment to collect yourself. If you tarry, then you will be swamped.
How many opponents will I have to face?
You will be facing all the champions you have dealt with already and more.
Has anyone else gone through this kind of battle?
You will be the first. As I said, I need you to have the crowd's heart. Kailan does not want you to face the Ravager. I do.
Well, this sounds horrible. Yeah, remember how Mike Tyson won his first belt by beating every other boxer at once? Yeah, they just send them all in one at a time. Phenomenon, it is a pleasure seeing you in here. I always appreciate when you send your community over here, and we love having them here as well. And I hope I will see you in your stream. I haven't been able to stop by nearly as much as I would like, but you know I'm always enjoying all the time I spend there, I hope. Yeah, where's my agent? I need to talk to him right here. Oh god, Colt 110. There's an appropriate one right there. Archetype Saber, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. It's kind of a Royal Rumble, most definitely. You munch leftover pizza and enjoy this? Never seen this game? Like I said, it's the black sheep of the BioWare family. Because so much of the modern BioWare games are just legendary, and this one's kind of forgotten. Like, Dragon Age, everybody knows Dragon Age. Mass Effect, everybody knows Mass Effect. KOTOR, everybody knows KOTOR, but Jade Empire, some people haven't even heard of it. It's really weird. What kind of pizza you got anyway, Finn? We're in Chicago. You have to declare your pizza. This is important.
Are you ready for me to finish the arrangements? If so, we'll get everyone set up.
Oh, jeez. Well, Archetype Saber, we've just been told that for my next fight, I have to face everyone consecutively. So, I've got some concerns, but we'll see how this goes, I suppose. All right, let's give this a try.
Excellent. Follow me and we'll get you ready for your next match.
Unfortunately, my style in here is not good at matches of attrition, so I'm not sure how we're going to do this. And yes, LTG, it was the last time I checked.
The Imperial Engagement begins! An ogre begins the onslaught!
Oh, god damn it, I hate fighting ogres. Let's see how he wants to do this. Oh, gee. Alright, so I can't dodge through him when he's charging. For some reason, I thought I could just jump over him. Did they just send somebody else in? Oh, God. They are sending multiple people in. Oh, that's not good. I gotta take that ogre down fast. Get out of there. Or at least I can stun lock the ogre. I didn't think I could. Almost got him. There we go. Ogre's down. Oh, God, there's a toad demon. God, I hate fighting them. Alright, so I've got an idea for what to do with the toad demon. We're going to use focus mode. We're going to use focus mode because this guy is just so hard to fight. Basically just going to cheese him down with focus mode because I've got a decent amount of focus here. Oh, jeez. Alright, that's all the focus I got, though. Oh, God, are we going to try hitting him with staff? Oh, I can't use staff because they're out of focus. I might just tank him. There just doesn't seem to be any good way to fight these toads. God, he did a lot of damage there, though. Come on, almost got him. There, toad's down. Oh, God, there's an elephant demon, too? That's a bit of a problem. How did he... Oh, how did he just do an AoE with no charge up? That seems unfair. Alright, oh, this is tough. God, there's more coming out, too! Come on! Oh, God, alright. This is bad. Is that one of the brothers? Oh, yeah, I suppose the lady I fought left the city. So we're not going to be seeing her. That's something, I suppose. I'm hesitating to use my magic yet, because the more people there are out here when I use my magic, the more effective it's going to be, because I get some knockdowns. Also, I noticed there's what appears to be some friendly fire. Some of them seem to be hitting the other ones. If I can get that going, that'd be handy. We're doing okay so far, but I see more coming out. That's horrible. Oh, God, we got a magic user out now. Crap. I caught. Camera's not helping me there. Camera is not my friend in this battle. Alright, sword user's down. Get that magic user, otherwise he's gonna cheese me from a distance. I really want to spirit thief somebody, but I don't think I've got a good opportunity to do it just yet. I notice he's switching between fire and spear styles, neither of which is super easy for me to handle, because I have so little range. Oh, God, now he's hanging close to the elephant, which makes him really hard to hit. Like, I feel like I'm doing kind of okay so far, but like I said, my style in this game does not do well with battles of attrition. I got knocked down, but I didn't actually take damage from that. That's good. Alright, magic user's down. Whew. Oh, dodge, dodge! Oh, God. Oh, God, that went really badly. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and spirit thief here. Oh, God, I have so little health. Nope. Oh, God, I'm not actually making any headway here. I just want to get a little bit of my health back before I go in on these guys. Can I spirit thief the elephant? I don't remember. Oh, that's really dangerous. Oh, God, I've got so little health. This is bad. Can already tell this is Aurora engine. Yeah, it doesn't really try to hide it. This is true. Oh god, he hit me directly with that kick. I didn't even know that move did damage. I guess if you're close enough it does. That's terrifying. Alright, back up, back up. Alright, there's a little bit back. Get out of here. Alright, they stopped doing the low health heartbeat. That's a good thing. Alright, this is kind of working. It's not going to be great, but... Oh, holy shit, what was that? What the hell was that combo? Jesus, there goes all of my health. Wow! Never seen him use that before. I need to get more health if I gotta have any chance of winning this fight. Whew, damn it! Unfortunately, Spirit Thief doesn't actually do any damage, it just gives me health back. So I'm just sort of banking on the fact I might be able to get enough health back to challenge this guy. And I can't use Spirit Thief on the elephant, I just saw he was immune there. But so far it's not working real well. So if I want to get my mana back, I have to do it on the little guy. I can't do it on the elephant. But this is very scary. Once again, I gotta hit and run.
You're going down.
I got a little hit there. I want to get some more health back before I take these guys on. I don't think I'll have too much trouble taking down the guy. It's the elephant I'm worried about. I want to make sure I got plenty of health when I take him on. Alright, there's that big combo we used on me that did tons of damage. That's a little scary. Whew. Oh, that's too close for comfort. Really want to separate those guys. Also, really wish the elephant would do more damage to those guys, because that's hilarious. Yeah, the camera is my real enemy in here. Nothing has killed me more in this game than the camera. Alright. I noticed they haven't sent anybody else out in a very long time, so I assume these guys are the last ones I have to face. So if I can take these two dudes down, we're good. Alright. I'm gonna do one more Spirit Thief, and then I'll start taking this guy down. Or he's gonna do that to me. That's okay. One more Spirit Thief, and then we'll go after him. Oh, dang it. I thought I could interrupt him there. I could not. Alright, let's at least knock his health down a little bit more. Oh, God. Oh, shit. That went really badly. I don't think we're gonna win this fight. I got a bad feeling, chat. God, that combo's terrifying. Alright. So once he starts getting low on health, I'm going to try and Spirit Thief him again. Because I want to be able to Spirit Thief him and then finish him off immediately. I think that's maybe my best bet here. Whoa, jeez! Oh! I've never seen him jump over me like that before. That took me completely by surprise. Oh, jeez.
Your loss aside, that was an amazing match. The crowd's clamoring for more, and they want you front and center. We'll try it again when you're ready.
Whew. Man, that was really brutal.
Things are...
I think we're actually going to come back to that later, because that is really brutal. So maybe if we can get a level or two under my belt, that'll be a little bit easier to do. But man, that was hard. That was really brutal. Yeah, unless they've got like another boss after that. I couldn't rule that out, but I think that was everything they were going to send me that. The elephant is immune to fireballs, I believe. If I remember correctly, the elephant's immune to those. So yeah, that was really brutal. If only I had the last second anime powers, that'd be really nice. Give me just a moment, folks. I will be right back. Alright, thank you for waiting. We are back. Whew, yeah, if only I had the spirit bomb energy going on, that would have helped. Alright, but we can do some more things now. Like this, for example.
Your victories are impossible for the other fighters to ignore. You are a master of the arena, the ground where executioners are born. Perhaps you have potential that you are not even aware of. There may be a role in the executioners for you after all.
And of course the sound cuts out right there. So this guy is a part of the evil Lotus Assassins, and we've been trying to join them because we want to rescue our master who's been kidnapped by the Lotus Assassins, and we think the only way to do that is from the inside. So we're going to pretend to join them so we can get into their secret hideout, and then see if we can liberate our master. So yeah, I would join if you'd have me.
No, you are stronger than that. We will train away this timid front and tap a potential that you haven't yet dreamed of. If you survive, you will join an order unlike any other. We enforce the will of Death's Hand and the Emperor. We guard the treasures of the Empire. This will be your responsibility. Can you look on silver coins, golden tablets, or prophesized artifacts and think only of duty?
You've seen my skill, just give your recommendation.
Then we will waste no more time. You are adequate, and I will allow you to begin training. Proceed to our fortress.
Man-face cat, oh god. Just for a little bit, because the trauma, you could win, but the problem is, we're already thinking about man-face cat at this point, so the damage has been done. Oh, too late. Too late. I say when the idiot is not looking, pick him up and use him as a shield the entire fight. That would be really cool. I wish they had more, like, grappling moves in here. But, unfortunately, what are we gonna do? Joke's on you, I have no idea what Man-Face Cat is. So, basically, one of the games we played, one of the Tex Murphy games, had a cat with the face of a man. And it was the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. It lives in my nightmares, most definitely. I mean, I would have assumed that was implied from the name, but I was just putting that out there. Mid-check! Archetype Saber, thank you for contributing towards our community goal. For anybody just joining us, we are raising channel points to make my next game on the schedule the second Phoenix Wright game, Phoenix Wright Justice for All. Because we enjoyed the hell out of the first game, and I'm really looking forward to playing the second one. So if anyone here would like to see me play that, feel free to contribute some points towards it. Was anyone else disappointed by the Saints Row trailer? I was. There was a lot I didn't like about that, but the bottom line, it wasn't silly. And they basically said, they had another trailer where they had an interview with the devs, and the devs basically said, we're trying to make it less silly, and that's not what I want from a Saints Row game. So mechanically, it looks like it's going to be a fun game, but it's not what I want from a Saints Row game, which is really disappointing. Australis, welcome in. Finkelroy, welcome in. It was a house cat, I believe. Just a, yeah, lynx-size tops. There you go.
It lies at the far side of the burial ground that is the necropolis, which you may reach through the rich section of the city. Present this token so that they will know you. I expect great things of you. Not many of our recruits possess both the skills to become executioners and the personality to attract such a loyal band of followers.
You will find that I am no ordinary recruit.
Indeed. Many others think that they are above the norm when they join us, as if acceptance elevates their status. You will learn that conformity to our ways will serve you better. I am well aware of those who come with you, their strengths and their weaknesses. You inspire loyalty in most of those who follow you. That will serve you well.
You saying someone isn't loyal to me?
Am I? Or do you doubt your own abilities to deal with them if proven treacherous? In time, you will see that your loyalty to our order is all that matters.
We did have suspicions before that one of my party members might not be as loyal as they seem, but we'll see.
If you survive your training and remain in control of your senses, perhaps you will serve at my side one day.
Success, after a fashion. We should go inform the others after we leave the arena.
Alright. So I see Dawnstar wants to talk, so let's chat with her real quick. Cosplay Diver, welcome in! How are you doing today? How's your weekend going? Hope everything's going good with you. Yeah, the thing I thought when I was watching the trailer is it feels like it could easily be a new Watch Dogs game, which is not what I was wanting. Yeah, Saints Row 2 was a little bit silly. It was starting to get the silliness, but it wasn't as over-the-top. But I really enjoyed the over-the-top ones. I mean, I liked Saints Row 2. I had a lot of fun with that one, but 3 and 4 were just a blast. I really enjoyed that, especially 4, I think. Mechanically, I think 4 was the best one to play. Yeah, the sewage missions in Saints Row 2 is hilarious. Welcome, Insider. I hope you are doing good today. It says she wants to talk, but also I can't actually talk to her there. That's super weird. Alright, we'll go ahead and take off then, and I will talk to her outside. But yeah, so we'll come back to the arena later, I think. Because that is a lot to take on right now, holy crap. Hopefully once we get another level or 2 under our belt, that'll be a little bit more reasonable. Hey, dudes!
So, things are looking up. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins. With the recommendation of the Executioner, the others will welcome you as a recruit. You can slip into the very heart of their lair.
I can't agree with this. You don't know what you're getting into. You don't know the danger they represent.
Hey, Karth.
Really? What did you see while hiding in your swamp? I've observed Death's Hand for years, both in the palace and elsewhere.
You could have 4 faces and a different name and wardrobe for each, and you still wouldn't understand. Death's Hand is not what he seems.
Then what, pray tell, is he?
I don't know, but his power does not come from study or skill. He is something darker, and we should not be trying to enter his lair.
It sounds like Sagacious Zoo wants to go back into hiding. Or perhaps the nursery? Pay no attention, not everyone is as weak as he is.
Wow! Straight up calling him a coward, holy shit. See, Australis, for me, the silliness was what made Saints Row what it is. It's what differentiated it from the other games. Without the silliness, it's GTA, it's Watch Dogs, it's one of the other 100 third-person open-world games out there. I don't know how else they're going to differentiate, is the thing. Karth wants to talk about something. I don't want to talk about it. Basically. Let's see. Sagacious Zoo will do what I say when the time comes.
You don't know what they are capable of.
The matter is settled. Go sulk in the corner like you're accustomed to doing.
Wow, he's actually going to go sulk in the corner.
Are we any closer to getting to the Lotus Assassins so this accursed woman will help us find Master Li?
Oh, she spits fire at last.
Oh, God.
Now I see how the child left her little village. She has some spirit in her after all. But I'm sure you can appease her. You've already gained the recommendation of the Lotus Assassin Executioner. You could also seek out the Inquisitor and gain his recommendation as well, but the path to the Lotus Assassin Fortress is ready for you now.
And after we find the evidence against Death's Hand, you will take us to the palace to find Master Li?
I promise, little Dawnstar. After we get what I want from the Lotus Assassins, the palace is the first place we will go. You have permission, so there won't be any trouble entering. It's only after we have the evidence against Death's Hand that they might notice something is wrong.
Oh, we'll worry about that when the time comes.
It would still be good to get some information first. Sagacious Zoo might know something. We should ask him.
I mean, he 100% knows something, but...
Where is he?
Oh, shit!
Well, you should be more careful of who you trust.
Alright, our companion that used to be part of the Evil Order has vanished when we go after the Evil Order. That's a bad sign. Oh, God. We're gonna have to hunt him down.
No, don't waste your time. If he's gone to warn the Lotus Assassins, you need to move quickly. If he's just run off, he doesn't matter.
Zoo would not turn on us.
The Lotus Assassin Fortress is in the far end of the necropolis. They shouldn't give you any trouble. Just appear confident as you enter.
I'll head to the fortress now.
Everything is in place. I'll have my evidence against Death's Hand soon enough. Oh, and you'll have access to your Master Li as well.
I don't wish to delay collecting on the princess's generous offer, but please speak with me before you go to the necropolis. This troubles me.
Naturally, our Karth runs off. Go figure. Let's see, Casey, your favorite Saints Row story-wise is 2. 2 definitely has a big epic story. I think it's the most well-written of all of them. Most definitely. Alright, let's see. I see a couple of members of the party want to talk to me, so let's chat with everybody before we head out.
Yes? How can this humble bunmaster assist you today?
Why don't you just leave your wife? Start over.
My prescient pretty has an uncanny knack for derailing my plans, in case you haven't already noticed. I have tried several times to leave, but it always fails miserably. Some say there are spirits out there that masquerade as people, and I suspect she may be one of them. She has my soul, and there's nothing I can do about it.
This is henpecked Ho? His entire personality is that he's in a bad marriage and it's destroying him. I don't know. That seems a little bit far-fetched, Ho.
One time, I tried to sneak away while she was delivering a special order of buns to her uncle's family. As I started to leave, I slipped on some oil and broke my arm. Still, I put my arm in a sling and was continuing on my way when I was run down by a rogue bun cart. When I came to, my wife had returned and was in a foul mood.
Wow.
Apparently, everyone she had visited died from food poisoning. But why not her? I mean, I'm sure she ate at least one of the buns I sent.
Are you saying the buns were poisoned?
I am saying no such thing. It is simply my lot in life to be given into the care of a demon whose sole sustenance comes from sucking the very life from my body and soul. Soup, anyone?
Okay.
As you say, I will be here scrubbing your pots until you call upon me again.
Jesus. Every conversation with that guy is enlightening. Terrifying, but enlightening. Are we going to help this guy get out of his abusive marriage? I'm not sure that there is any help for him at this point we're in. I'm wondering. Oh my god, Rose, that is amazing. And welcome in, Rose. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going good with you. I think Hall poisoned the buns. I'm feeling like maybe he poisoned the buns.
Always happy to help. What do you need?
What's on your mind right now?
Dawnstar has been telling me about two rivers, the Swamp and Gal the Lesser. I was sorry to hear about your town and your friends. It brought a question to mind. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Why? Seriously, why are you doing this? Details aside, you're fighting the Empire as a whole when you oppose the Lotus Assassins, Death's Hand, or the Emperor's will. I know all about your village and your master, and that explains some of it. What it doesn't explain is your drive, your strength. What gives you that?
People are suffering. I'm gonna find out why, and I'm gonna fix it.
I wonder if fate cast this burden upon you, or if you rose up on your own to shoulder it. History will probably decide. I know you're going to follow Silk Fox's plans to find a way into the Assassin's Den. It won't be easy, but I'm confident we'll succeed. It's what happens after you find a way in that has me worried.
Yeah, me too. Why the concern?
I knew men and women who were drawn to the Lotus Assassins. They went into that place to prove themselves, as you intend to. And the few who made it back out were different.
Different how?
They acted like they didn't know us, or just didn't care if we lived or died. It's hard to say if there's even a difference to the Lotus Assassins. I know you'll be fine. The Assassins will be lucky if you don't bring the place down around their ears. Just be sure not to tip your hand before you're ready. That's all in the future, though. We should keep at what we're doing. There's a lot left to tackle before we're done.
Yeah, right.
Of course. I'll be here if you need anything.
Ooh, tacos. Sounds delicious, Rose. Sounds excellent. Yeah, because I'm the protagonist is basically the reason there. Most definitely. Alright.
What? What do you want?
Hey, have you ever considered settling down?
Tried that once, and it didn't work out. Prefect Mu Hong pledged his daughter Mishan to me after I cleared his district of bandits. She wasn't ugly, so I agreed. The night of the wedding feast, I got more than a little drunk, and in the morning I woke up in the prefect's bed, next to the prefect's wife.
Oh god! Where was your new wife during all this?
I got up and went into my bride's room, and there was a strange man in her bed. I killed the bastard and was about to kill her when Mishan came into the room yelling.
Wait, what?
Apparently, I had just killed her sister's husband and was about to kill her sister. I tried to tell her it was an honest mistake, but she wouldn't hear it.
You killed your wife's brother-in-law! By mistake!
The brother-in-law's family was pissed, and so was the prefect when he found out about his wife. They tried to subdue me so they could send me to prison. I killed them all swiftly. None of them suffered. Still, Mishan wouldn't leave with me. She kept crying and complaining about her family. Family life just isn't for me.
You're right, Black Whirlwind. You should absolutely never settle down, ever. Ever.
Whatever.
Oh, God. That's what it's for, bros. I hope I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. That's a good thing. That was a hell of a story, my God. Yeah, this guy's dangerous. This guy's incredibly, spectacularly dangerous. That man has fun buns. Are you telling me he's not fun? No, he's not. I mean, he's fun as long as you know, aren't in his path. But it seems like everybody is, eventually. Still can't talk to Dawnstar, which is weird. Alright, let me quick save before I talk to our inventor, because he might have a little side quest for us.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty, chatty.
Let's talk about you and what your wind map revealed.
I've given some thought to the strange device that I was inspired to construct. I'm not sure what purpose it has yet, but it appears to be working. I think. Just a few tweaks. Tight fit. Not sure how that will affect things. What's it? I don't remember seeing that before. Just get this last. There we go. It's ready. Now we can finally find out just what it does. After I name it, of course. Nothing works right until you name it. How about the confoundable minutia?
I'm sure that'll help. Start it up.
What? No, impossible. I fixed it. I checked everything. It should work. Unless... No, I did that.
Wow.
Oh, where'd the city go?
What did he do?
Well, that was anticlimactic. A flash of light, but no resounding boom. What good is such a light if Earth doesn't meet sky?
Where are we right now?
What? Oh my. It seems we have transported to a heaven. A strangely familiar one for some reason, but I don't recall ever moving to such a place before.
It is strangely beautiful. We are clearly not in an earthly realm.
Let's have a look around here.
Good idea. Something about this place makes me want to explore too. I am compelled to step this way. There are gears here that I remember.
Watch where he goes. We'll need him to get out of here.
Let me catch up on chat again. That's at least 2 conversations with Black Whirlwind that ended with you having the option to say that is the most stupidest thing I've ever heard. I mean, he definitely inspires that kind of response. Yeah, him drunk is just dangerous. It seems like this just mass murder every time that happens right there. Are those his eyes at the end of those glasses? I think they're goggles, but I'm not sure. I've never seen him take that off. Alright, Jimmy, thanks for stopping by. Hope your errands go well. Yeah, I don't want to tell him that he's stupid. That seems very dangerous. Let somebody else let him know. There's a bunch of gears here, so this doesn't look like the Heaven Realm we saw before. There's a lever right there. There's a couple of levers, as a matter of fact.
Look at this. It's a marvel. A wonder of monumental proportions. A phenomenal piece of unbelievable craftsmanship.
Really? What does it do?
I haven't the slightest idea. But it must be important, wouldn't you think? I mean, just look at it. These machines, they are manipulators, fabricators. They bully energy into something. They can be activated, deactivated, on and off and on. You see?
What is it?
I can only come to one conclusion. Lord Lau's furnace.
Kang, you are speaking nonsense. Lord Lau is a legend, an artificer of the celestial bureaucracy. His works are too fanciful to be real.
Legendary, mythical, and overrated in some respects, but if anyone else has a better origin for such machines as this, I'm not hearing it.
Wait, who's Lord Lau?
Artificer to the celestial bureaucracy, he creates machines that themselves also create, although I'd make them a little less delicate had I his resources. Still, he is an inspirational figure for inventors, and we are in his playhouse. You select the machines you want to activate, and then the tiger or the dragon button, like this.
Please don't randomly hit switches, I find it unsettling.
Don't worry. The individual machines are not activated. I think the switches must be thrown on at least 2 of the components before it will do whatever it does. You also have to select a fuel. It looks like there are a few pieces of cinnabar in the contraption, but it may accept others as well.
Do you think it's wise to play with it?
Well, judging by the pile of ashes I found near the controls, if you do it wrong, it either creates a nice warm fire or burns the person standing here to a crisp.
Good deal.
It looks like a powerful thing, so just guessing at the possible configurations will probably get you into trouble and waste the cinnabar in the machine. So, you might want to be careful how you go about it. Things like this usually have directions. No, recipes. No, that's not it. Configurations. That's it.
Wait, didn't we find a strange set of directions?
Very true. Perhaps you should give them a try. They didn't mean much before, but now we may have the tools to make something of them.
Alright, we did find some weird directions before, so we'll have to check that out. Oh yeah, the little better dude from Titany! I remember him. Yeah, typical engineering answer. I have no idea what this is, but it's cool. I respect that. Most definitely. Alright, so let's quick save here. And then I see there's some things we can look at before we get started, so let's do that first. Scroll stand right here. The Celestial Order Volume 3. The Celestial Bureaucracy is made up of all the servants that the Great Dragon left behind to administer creation. According to the priests and augurs, they know nothing of their creation or where it has gone. The Great Dragon has transcended heaven, they say. They in their faithfulness remain behind. Or so they say. Over the millennia, many have fallen from their duties and have become part of the chaos of the world. This we can only suppose is part of creation as well. But as representatives of order, humanity suffers most from these tensions of these chaotic spirits and demons. Alright, so nothing that'll help us here. Alright, so I don't see any more information here, so let's quick save first. And let's take a look at one of those weird configurations that we had. Plot items. So let's see, configuration of the horse was the first one. So it says the tiger feeds on the stone of the cow. So that's the cow bezoar. Let's see, all but the cogs are watching, waiting and active for the tiger to feed. Alright, so he is talking about cow bezoar, and we do know how to get one of those. Configuration of the dragon. Configurations guided by the tiger burn bright as the cauldron bubbles in the night. The cogs whirl their graceful dances, but they grow tired unless they drink of the water infused into sulfur. We know how to get that as well, so we can look into that as too. Configuration of the snake. Let's see. No machine made by the hands of men can be fueled by iron infused with nickel. The resulting metal, while strong, is inert to reactions. I'm wondering if that's just straight up wrong. I'm not sure. Let's see. Claire, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope everything is going good with you. Glad to have you with us. Alright, so we need to summon up our sales guy first. We need to buy some stuff from him.
Ah, excellent. I have many items just waiting for you.
So we need to buy the vial of sulfurous water and the cow bezoar, since those were mentioned in both of the directions. And then I'm going to make a hard save right here, because this seems pretty tricky. And we'll try looking around and seeing what we can see. So this is the fuel hopper. Fuel hopper contains some cinnabar ore, but there is a separate section. The configurations likely need specialized fuels to make them effective. Let's step away from there for right now. And then what else have we got? That says reset console. Pretty self-explanatory. This is the tiger button. Cool, cool. What else have we got to play with around here? That's the water wheel. That's the clapper chimney. So we've seen that mentioned before. That's the conductor. And there's the whirling cogs. And the dragon button as well. Alright, alright. As Shinjan's chat is like, what's going on here? I mean, that's my usual state. But everybody looks like they're having fun. That's the important thing. Alright. So let's take a look and see which one of these we want to attempt first. Let's see. Configurations guided by the tiger burn bright as the cauldron bubbles in the night. Cogs whirl their graceful dances, but they grow tired unless they drink of the water infused by sulfur. So this one seems like the most straightforward. Which is, we use the sulfurous water, we activate the cogs, and then we press the tiger button, as far as I can tell. So let's try that one first. Now, we're already saved, so if we mess this up, we can reload. So, load a new fuel into the hopper. And we're going to put in the sulfurous water. Vial slips easily into the small side recess in the hopper. Seems to fit perfectly. Alright, cool. We got that. So then we need to hit the gear switch. The whirling cogs, right? Alright, cogs are activated. Alright, and then we hit the tiger switch, I think. Tiger button? Oh, here it is. Alright, tiger button's been hit. Did that do anything? Nothing happened. But maybe there's more that I need to do. The cogs whirl their graceful dances, so maybe I need to do basically everything with cogs that needs to be turned on. So let's try the cranking cauldron as well. That's got cogs. Turn that on as well. Oh, nice! I appreciate that, Sky, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. Getting off work early is lovely. And you're off tomorrow, too. Awesome. I hope you have a nice, restful day tomorrow. Alright, so we've also got... Is this something we can activate? I don't think so. Does the water wheel have cogs? Not really. Not as far as I can see. Oh, alright, this is... I made this flag go down. Maybe we can only have one machine turned on at a time? Interesting. Hit the tiger button again? I don't know if that did anything. No, sulfurous water was still in there, so whatever we need to do, we hadn't done it yet. Alright, let's try resetting the machine. Alright, so everything should be reset now, right? Yeah, looks like everything is reset. Let's try doing it in order this time. Maybe that's the key. Oh, cauldron! Alright, I missed the part about the cauldron, because there was a cauldron, right? So we'll hit the whirling cogs, right? Let's see what the order was. So, let's see. Cauldron, then cogs whirl their graceful dances. Alright, so tiger, cauldron, cogs is what I'm saying there. Let's do that. Alright. Tiger, cauldron, cogs. Tiger. And where was the cauldron? I don't remember seeing something about a cauldron, right? Maybe? There's the conductor, clapper, chimney, a water wheel, right? Wasn't there? I swear there was something like that. Cranky Cauldron, here we go. Cannot work, you get restless. It is a tricky thing. It's something I've had to teach myself. I know that, Sky. Alright. So there's the cauldron. Then the cogs. Alright. And then hit the tiger button again, maybe? Oh, there we go. You lost configuration of the dragon. You gained a mountain within.
Excellent! What an amazing machine! Now, if we can find more configurations, just imagine what we could do here.
This machine is amazing.
Yes, amazing indeed. Of course, without more configurations, we'll never know just what it can really do.
Alright, so let's see what the thing I just got was. A mountain within, body +5. The correct configuration, Lord Lao's furnace produced the mountain within. Alright. Wait, does that say body +5? Holy shit, that's my base body stat, not my health. Wow, that's actually really good as a permanent, especially. Whew! Space these rockets going way back there, Rose. I like it. Loctavian, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. Alright, Sky, take care of yourself. Thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a fantastic rest. Alright, so we're going to save again, because that was a fantastic success. And we do have 2 other configurations if we can figure those out. And I think we should be able to figure out at least one of those. So let's take a look. So, configuration of the horse. Let's see. It's the tiger. The tiger feeds on the stone of the cow. We know what that is. All but the cogs are watching. Waiting and active, waiting for the tiger to feed. So trigger everything except the ones with cogs? Maybe? I guess we can try that. Alright, so yeah, trigger everything except the cogs. So, let's go ahead and reset everything first. I don't know if that needs to be done, but we'll do it just in case. Let's see. Ozanon, welcome in. Jade Empire, one of my favorite BioWare games, really underappreciated gem. I'm enjoying it so far. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with it, most definitely. And Lost, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. All right. We go to the fuel hopper, load a new fuel in. And let's go ahead and drop in the cow bezoar. How Lord Lao managed to predict the shape of a stone formed in a cow's gullet, you'll never know, but a small round cup in the fuel hopper holds the bezoar securely. Alright, so we got that. He said trigger everything except the cogs. Let's go ahead and do that. So we trigger the water wheel. We never triggered it before, so we get the animation first. Yeah, Lord Lao had some foresight, I'll give him that. Most definitely. Alright, so that's the water wheel. And then after that, we will trigger the clapper chimney. We've never triggered that before, so that's a new animation too. Alright, then we trigger the conductor. Ooh, that's fancy. And then we skip the gears, and we trigger the cauldron. And then lastly, we hit the tiger. And we did it! Song of the Spirit! Let's see what that one is. Spirit +5. Once again, that's my base spirit stat. So that is a humongous boost. Because I only get 3 points per level up, and that's just 5 points just dropped straight into my spirit stat. Holy crap. Don't hit the tiger, they hit back hard. This is true. Good advice right there. Lord Lao is a bro. This guy's awesome. So let's hard save again, because the next one seems like it's going to be kind of tricky. Because I think we have to do the opposite of what the next one says to do. I think. So let's look at what the next one we got says. Configuration of the snake. To think that any machine could be designed around the principles of starting motion with a tiger of all things is to dally with utter madness. As if this were not enough, no machine made by the hands of man can be fueled by iron infused with nickel. Even application of electric current and the introduction of a chimney smoke into a mechanical cauldron. Alright, so we use the iron infused with nickel, then conductor, chimney, cauldron. Alright, I think we can do that. Alright, so load new fuel, nickel iron. The carefully alloyed iron rests easily in the small indentation in the bottom of the fuel hopper. The fit is too close to be a mere coincidence. Alright, so we're going to hit Tiger first. And then Conductor, Chimney, Cauldron. Alright. Conductor. Do I have to let it do its thing? I have no idea. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, just ignore the scholar. Alright, then chimney. Let it do its thing real quick. And then lastly, let's hit the cauldron. There we go. Yeah, the scholar didn't have access to this kind of machinery, so we definitely have a lot going for us here. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, assuming we didn't have a save, we'd lose our materials. Or maybe we'll die. That was something that was suggested. Calm as the morning breeze.
There's just something about this place. I can almost feel it. It's on the tip of my brain. And then it's gone. I just wish something would help prod my memory.
Kang, something just appeared behind you.
Huh? What? Well now, what have we here? Well, isn't that just a golden carp full of luck? Let's see here. It's a wind map. Very sloppy ink, like it was crafted in a hurry, but I can decipher it. It would seem that someone wants to reward proper use of the furnace.
Where does it lead?
Through some wind, like any other of its kind. Really, I think you'd have grasped the concept by... Oh, you mean specifically?
Yes.
Like the previous map, there is really only one way to know for certain where it leads, and that is to get in the flyer and go there. We will have to leave the furnace before we can fly out, however. A little matter of needing the flyer. Just tell me when you want to leave.
Where do you think we can find more configurations?
Well, given the rather fantastic nature of the furnace, I would bet that whoever has them doesn't really know what they are for. You found one previously in an unrelated endeavor. I'm afraid that is just the kind of continued uncertainty we will have to deal with. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, I'm ready to leave then.
If we make it back to the real world, speak with me again and we can head off on that little wind map adventure. Did I say, if we make it back? Ha! Yes, I did.
Alright. So let's see what that last technique we got was. Calm as the morning breeze, mind +5. Alright, so we get body, mind, and spirit +5. That's awesome. Hey, machine! Welcome in, machine. How are you doing today? How was your stream? How are you liking Haiti 2? I was watching you play that a little earlier. I hope you were having a good time with that. Seems like an interesting puzzle game, most definitely. And welcome into all Machine's viewers. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic, and today we're playing Jade Empire, the black sheep of the BioWare family, if you will. Now, I don't know how to prod his memory. Can we just give him a whack on the head? That might help. I think that would be a thing. Making your head spin, machine, in the good way or the bad way? Puzzle games can definitely do either, depending. Alright, so we'll make one more hard save after we did all that, because those are some amazing buffs, seriously. And then we'll go on a quick wind adventure here. That'll be a good thing. Though the black sheep of the BioWare family was Andromeda, at least everybody heard of Andromeda. A lot of people didn't even know this game existed is the thing. Maybe choose the green sheep if it's Jade. I'm thinking of a green sheep right now. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm glad you like it, machine. I'd like to try that sometime. It seems like a good time. We can talk to Dawnstar finally, so let's do that.
I suppose it is good that the Lotus Assassin Executioner accepted you. I wish I felt better about that. Will you be heading to the Lotus Assassin Fortress soon? When you are through there, the princess will take us to the palace. At least, that's what she promised.
Do you want to talk? Your feelings are important to me.
We are much closer to finding our master, but the path you are forced to take worries me, and I don't think the princess shares my concern. We have faced these Lotus Assassins in small numbers before, but this is something different.
I'm strong enough. Numbers do not concern me.
That is not what I meant. Hordes can be overcome. They are never the endless threat they appear to be. What concerns me is how you have walked in their steps to fool them. I am growing accustomed to you. I don't want to see this change you.
Really? What do you like about me now?
You embarrass me with such forward questions, but I think I like that as well. It bothers me that you risk so much to walk in the shadow of the enemy. I don't want to win if it claims the good in you. What right do we have to harmony if we sacrifice what we believe to get it?
I am concerned as well, but I promise I will not become as they are.
I know you won't, but it still does my heart good to hear it. The more I know about you, the more I want you to stay as you are. It would be a shame for something to happen when we are becoming close. We will talk again. I know everything will work out just fine.
I feel like bad things are going to happen inside here.
Don't go too far. I'd get lost in this city. I know it.
Sheila LaBeouf and his arch nemesis Sheila Debuff, of course. Guy, you never got to play Jade Empire? It's still available digitally if you ever want to check it out. And so far, like I said, I'm really enjoying it. Oh god, Oni for Bungie as well. Bungie has a couple things that have been forgotten about as well. Like, Marathon? You don't hear too many people talking about Marathon anymore either. Oh, I found the green key card. Now, which of the 53 rooms I've been through can I use this in? Oh my god, the backtracking. Yeah, that is a thing. That is definitely a thing. It is true, I do have accidents, but generally, very Boy Scout. Very, very Boy Scout. Alright, thank you for the link there, Rin, I appreciate that.
Yes, yes, what can I do for you? Busy, busy. No time for chatty.
A marathon-a-thon? I've heard marathon is very hard to get working on modern Windows machines, so I haven't attempted it yet. Now, let's talk about Lord Lau's Furnace and your latest wind map.
I'm waiting for you to follow the map we found after using the furnace. I'm sure it will jog my memory and maybe result in a few trinkets for you. Who knows?
Alright, let's go.
I'm looking forward to this. Remembering things long forgotten is like getting to open a gift twice.
Alright, so these are getting progressively more... Oh my god, there's a lot of enemies.
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting.
God, there's so many. Alright, I got a attack buff at least.
Keep going. I'm beginning to think there is a lot at stake here.
But a tiny bit more damage, that's a good thing. I don't remember how to use my buff. And I can really use it right now. Oh god, I'm taking so much damage.
Oh, so close. But we have to get out of here. We need to try again.
I couldn't remember how to use my special thing. Let's retry. Is it F? Is it E? No? Is it Q? No, Q switches them. Control?
More memories are hidden in this route. Interesting.
I have no idea how to trigger my special ability. I really need to look that up. Alright, come on, break through.
Going. I'm beginning to think there is a lot at stake here.
Come on, break through. Alright, got a little bit of health there, that's good. Alright, let's break through there, kill these guys first. Alright, we're doing okay. Oh, we took a bunch of damage there, though. Alright, much more damage now, that's good. That's exactly what we need. Hopefully that's the end of the level, though.
Yes, I see things so clearly now.
Nope, there's more. Oh Jesus, the enemy came up behind me there. Thank goodness there was a little health buff right there. So I gotta watch the bottom of the screen. I thought I'd be safe there, but no, there's enemies coming up from there now. That's rude.
Interesting. No actual destination, but my memory is plotted again. Good job.
Whew. Alright. And we got a new ability, Mirage.
Well, another exciting adventure. No new devices to build, but I have more than just memories to show for it this time. Exotic fuel for the furnace.
Where did you get that? We didn't land.
I hung a net out. Wait, I have nets? Yes, I do. I have a lot of things. Oh, good thing, too. We can use this stuff. With the proper configurations, these new elements can produce spectacular effects. Ah, you should be glad.
Well, there must be more to it. It can't just be there for me to play with.
I see what you mean. It does seem to be a rather complicated number of hoops to go through just for some shiny baubles, even if baubles are always nice to have. Perhaps more will be revealed with further operation of the furnace, like how the map for the last trip appeared. There must be some plan in place. Lord Lao wouldn't leave such a thing unattended for no reason, much as I would never leave the marvelous dragonfly at the side of the road.
Alright, that's all for right now.
Off you go. I'll start planning some redesigns for the dragonfly. Maybe floats made of air bladders. Sheepskin, of course.
Of course. Alright, some more sulfurous water, in case there's more we need to do with that. Yeah, I'll see what the new skill we got is. It's a skill for the dragonfly, so it's only useful in the parts where we're flying, but still. For a short time, your flyer is invisible to your enemies. Enemies and their weapons pass through you. Alright, that could be pretty cool. Alright. So, we are ready to go to the assassins now.
I can't sell upgrades if I can't find supplies. I'm ruined. Finished.
Wait, who's this guy?
What? Oh, you. You're the one with the flyer, aren't you? Forgive my impertinence, but do you own that flyer, perhaps?
Who are you and why do you want to know?
I am Hingu, a mechanic and a businessman. I supply upgrades to people fortunate enough to have flyers. However, I have had some trouble attaining parts of late. My previous associate went on a trip to retrieve valuable parts and never returned.
What exactly do you want me to do?
I need someone brave, someone who is a capable pilot. The missions I have are dangerous, but the rewards are worth it. I will pay you good silver, and I can sell you parts for your flyer, to make it better.
What? Make it better? This is the finest ship of its kind. I should know. I made it. You're just a fix-it man. What would you know about ships?
I have been working on flyers since they first started appearing in the Empire. I take these rickety contraptions and make them into something amazing.
Rickety? There has never been a flyer more solid than the marvelous dragonfly. Rickety? Your wits are the only thing rickety around here.
Enough, just tell me what you want to do.
I have some supplies in the North Provinces that I need to pick up immediately. We've had trouble with bandits up there, so it might be tricky. If you could bring me those supplies, I'd have the parts necessary to upgrade your flyer. What do you say?
Got a deal.
Very good. Here's your wind map. It'll show you where to go. I'll also pay extra if you get rid of those bandits plaguing the area.
Alright, I can upgrade these abilities specifically. Alright, well, Radiant Aura is probably the one I'm going to use most often. I do. Oh, I have to upgrade 3. I can only carry 3 at a time. Gotcha. So let's do Radiant Aura, Shrieking Fury, and Mirage. Try this out. Alright, right click. Yeah, right click is how I use my abilities. Gotcha. That'll help. And I didn't mind using it right at the start because I had full chi anyway. And I get a little bit back every time I...
Whoa, that was close. We need to end this.
Wow, that is really dangerous. Alright. Alright, this one's gonna be tough. Alright, let me focus on this one. I was a little distracted last time because these weren't that tough before.
That's it. We have to get out of the fight. You're scuffing the finish.
Holy crap. I might have to come back to this one later. They've never been this tough before. Holy crap. I might be getting a little over-ambitious trying to shoot these down, though. I should probably be dodging a little bit more than I am. I think that'd be smart. Hopefully one of these guys has some health power-ups at some point. God, there's so many ships here. Ooh, damn it. Trying to get my shield and it didn't have it out. Oh, God.
And we start losing pieces. Abandon the fight.
You're pretty far there. Pegasus, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. Oh, jeez. Lurking while I learn about laser fusion. Good luck, machine. Yeah, if we had Ikarugi music, I could definitely knock that out. Seems exciting. We'll come back to this one later. This seems pretty cool, though. I do enjoy that as a minigame. It's nice. And we did get a little bit of XP from that, bizarrely. I'm not sure why. I don't know where that guy went to. Oh, is he... Public notice. Let's see. Notification removal. Mechanic Hingu remanded into Ministry of Harmony custody for failure to pay debts owed. Pending investigation by Lotus Assassin Inquisitors, proprietor is suspected of crimes dangerous to the security of the Empire and of unlawful use of airships to those ends. Oh god, he got arrested. Well, that's bad. Maybe we have to save him while we're in there as well. I suspect so. It's a bit of a problem. There's two people we didn't talk to. I want to make sure, see if everybody has anything to say.
You must go to the Lotus Assassin Fortress like we agreed. Find the evidence against Death's Hand, and I will help you rescue Master Li.
I wanted to ask you more about this evidence you want.
We've gone over this. Death's Hand is using the prisoners who should be working on the wall to construct some sort of personal army of golems. My father probably knows something, but not the true danger of it. I need to show that Death's Hand intends to seize control. The Lotus Assassins act for Death's Hand. There has to be proof of his evil intent in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. That is where you need to go.
Why is your servant giving me a gift?
Did you like it? I thought you might want a little assistance. Consider it a small token of my favor.
I appreciate your gift.
I thank you for your courtesy. A woman always likes to hear when her gifts are appreciated. It is difficult for one of my rank to give gifts, even one so simple as what I gave you. A princess is not normally allowed to show favorites.
Where'd you find it anyway?
The Imperial Palace holds many treasures, although Death's Hand carted many off. To what end, I do not know. Besides, it was mine by birthright to do with as I wish. Must I always be dictated to by tradition, despite my respect for it? Sometimes I want what everyone else has, to be myself. And to be myself, I gave you what I wished.
Well, I thank you for the gift and the risk you took giving it.
Well, you're polite at least. Most nobles take gifts as a matter of course, especially those from a woman. But the price I may pay for helping you could be greater still. I am destined for the throne, destined to rule the Empire after my father, but that will be meaningless if Death's Hand keeps his hold on my father's mind. I fear one day he may try to interfere with the imperial succession. Or perhaps convince my father that he should be emperor by marriage.
You cannot allow such a travesty to happen.
Indeed, we cannot. I would bite my own tongue before ever allowing that man to touch me. I'm sorry, I've ruined the mood. We should continue our talk another time. First, we must expose Death's Hand, reveal his treachery and manipulation. I will answer.
Alright, is there anything you want to discuss before I get moving? Anything personal?
I don't understand. You've gained the favor of the Lotus Assassins with a fair amount of ease. What else is there to speak of? Is there something you are wondering?
Tell me about yourself. I want to know about you.
About me? I am Princess Sun Lian, the Heavenly Lily. What more are you worthy of knowing?
Tell me about the Silk Fox.
Ah, the shadow behind my public self. How else can a curious princess learn what really happens in her domain? I don't have time to interpret the veiled statements of advisors, so I became a thief, an assassin, whatever I needed to be. People will not speak to the princess. Bad news kills the messenger first. Silk Fox knows how to persuade. That is how I learned about the activities of Death's Hand.
No one notices that you're gone for such lengthy periods?
There are many excuses for a vain princess to retreat from sight for days, even weeks at a time. My father encourages such getaways. And if courtiers ever discovered that I was not where I said I would be, who would dare question the Heavenly Lily? I may eschew the formality of it, but being the daughter of the Emperor still has its privileges.
Let's see, keep expecting to reveal a Melina-style mouth behind the veil. Unfortunately, we've seen behind the veil, so it's nothing too shocking. Archetype Saber, it is such a good soundtrack, it really is. Tell me about your childhood.
I do not remember ever being allowed to just be a child. My mother died when I was born, shortly before the end of the long drought and the fall of my uncles. I was in the care of tutors too afraid to punish me and too ingratiating to teach me anything useful. I quickly found ways to sneak away from the palace. They dared not report my excursions for fear they would be punished. They would scurry around all day trying in vain to find me.
What'd you do in the city?
I met the people, the peasants, the homeless, the thieves. Such a different world from what you see from the palace walls. They never realized who I was. I'm sure they would have been terrified of the army storming in to rescue me. Most just wanted to be left alone. That life was exciting, but also useful. Even Lotus assassins overlook the beggar on the street, but she still has eyes and ears.
Tell me about your first love.
It would be very improper for someone of my standing to say anything, unless you make me a little more comfortable. I have already shared something of myself. Can you tell me something about you? Is there anyone that you care for?
Oh God. Do I just spit in her face right now and say, yeah, I got a crush on Dawnstar? We probably could. Welcome back, Jimmy. Archetype, you support the Silk Fox romance. I dig her. She's cool, but she's also a little bit spoiled for my taste. Yeah, let's go ahead and spit in her face. Dawnstar! Yeah, I got a crush on Dawnstar.
I thought as much. She is simple in many respects. I do not mean that as an insult, really. Sometimes I wish I could be as honest about who I am. There are times when the line blurs between the Heavenly Lily and Silk Fox. I am no longer certain of which I truly am.
You are Princess Sun Leon, but that doesn't mean you're any less deserving of being happy.
I should not be ungrateful. Everything in my life is dedicated solely to making me happy, but I am at odds with so much. I am always behind a mask, not just when I am Silk Fox. I am not allowed to show an interest in politics, defending the Empire, or even spontaneous affection. You were amusing at first, but now I am drawn further than I meant to be. What do you suppose I should do about that?
I don't wish. I don't want to cause you discomfort. I'll withdraw if that's what you want.
I am not certain I want you to. When I look at you, I see someone I could know better than anyone. Someone who could understand what I need. It frightens me how much you intrigue me.
Whew, the charm chick! Oh God, oh God. I don't really have a lot of options here. Option 1 is the go for it option. And option 2 and 3 are the shut this the shit down option. Like, there really isn't a middle path that I can see here. I don't want to go for. I'm already romancing Dawnstar. Oh, I'm already going for Dawnstar. This is just gonna make things complicated if I go for her too. No, we're charm offensive. No, we're sticking out with Dawnstar. I think. I don't know. She is a cool character too. God. Chad always likes the bad girls. This I know. Oh, God. Alright, we're gonna hit it. We're gonna do it.
No doubt you would. You treat me like the foolish boys I have tossed aside in the past. I think I rather like that. You asked me about my first love. It was the Empire and its people. There might be room for another. given time and effort.
Wow, that was a really boring answer.
I don't think I will shatter any grand conventions of the Empire by courting outside the list of pockmarked nephews of statesmen. You and I will have much to discuss after we have restored my father. I am looking forward to it.
Discuss.
Do not hesitate for too long. Sagacious Zoo's sudden flight has made our task somewhat more urgent.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I am definitely too much of a Boy Scout, this is true. Alright, so the only person we haven't talked to now is the little girl. Let's see if she's got anything. Hey, I was doing what chat wanted, for once. I think that was Archetype. And Viltrikin! How are you doing today, Viltrikin? Hope everything is going well with you. Hey, are you alright with those demons inside of you?
They don't come out very much. The Guardian protects me and keeps the other inside. When the other tries to get out, it feels like my head is going to tear itself apart.
How did they come to be inside of you?
I don't know. The Guardian, he's always been with me. The other one, too. But they never really tell me why. They say we have to be with you now.
Wasoki Parir no Kasisa Irsankot Nawapatia Yir ni Uk.
But why did you choose her?
Ukir Okir wo Kup Thithir Sunurk. Uk Ipipir sa Irtatasi. Ispirta. Uk Kawari sa Irtasir Uyu. Newa Kup Kipsitir Sunurk. Onawir Kup Thair Thanir Uk Kun Aso. Sir Sukut Afifir Noni.
Interesting. So you mean Yazen? Wait, Wildflower is dead?
Ukir Okir wo Kup Thithir Sunurk. Uk Ipipir sa Irtatasi.
So she's not dead, but she's in danger.
O Yakup Tir. Okir Ayiyu Wir.
Ha! You care too much for this whelp.
Ukir Okir wo Kup Thithir Sunurk. Uk Ipipir sa Irtatasi.
Alright, weird, but alright. Let's see. Gamer Biomech, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Alright. So, we need to stop in the Gardens of the Scholars real quick, because we've got at least one side quest I want to take care of in there. But after that, we can go ahead to the Lotus Assassins headquarters.
If you think you've seen this person, you must report it to the authorities at once. It is your duty.
Yeah, if you see that big hairy guy, make sure to report him. He sounds scary. Inside you there are two wolves. I mean, basically she does have two wolves inside of her, so yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Alright, so this area we just need to pass straight through. I don't think we've officially been to the Gardens of the Scholars before. We went to the gate and then I turned around because I wanted to go back to the arena. I mean, having a demonically possessed character is a classic trope. It allows you to basically write two characters for the price of one. With the implicit threat that one of them is going to die later on. So that's pretty exciting. You got that. Alright, so here's where I got in that fight before. And then we go around the corner. And here's Solar Dongo. We were supposed to talk to him, I remember.
Welcome, friend. The lecture won't be starting for a little while, though your enthusiasm is appreciated. I wouldn't worry about seating. Those interfering philosophers had made sure that very few people will be attending the lecture.
Can I ask you some questions?
Certainly. We can't learn without asking questions. How can I help you today?
Yeah, like you said, Turjark, in this case it's 3 for 1. Even more exciting. So I like that. Guy Shield, been curious for a while. When does the main character get to wear a vest or a shirt? I'm not sure at this point, because I don't appear to have any armor that I can equip in the game, so I'm not sure if he ever is going to change his appearance. This might be how he looks for the entire game, which is interesting. I wasn't expecting that, but yeah, that might be what we're doing right here. And what's your lecture about?
I'm glad you asked. Today I will speak on my theories of cloud formation. That was my first major discovery, though it hasn't been widely accepted yet. The basic principles are really quite simple. I deduced after lengthy study that clouds are formed by the moisture escaping from our bodies.
What?
When the weather is cool, you can clearly see small clouds escaping from people's mouths. Similar clouds form on the skin of people working strenuously in the cold.
Right.
These clouds of breath rise up and collect near the tallest peaks, where it is almost always cloudy. This was one of my finest discoveries.
You're so close, and yet so very, very far. Why do you mistrust the philosophers?
Don't get me wrong, I like most of the philosophers, but their strict adherence to aging traditions makes them very difficult to deal with. They're always preaching about peace and harmony. Really, we kill and subdue the creatures of this world in order that we can survive. Where's the peace in that? Can a man survive long enough without eating meat? What about the grains we use to make our bread, or the hides we use for any number of things? We consume constantly. Peace and harmony are wonderful ideals, but in nature only the strong survive, and they don't do it by being peaceful.
He's trying to do the science, but he's not very good at the science, is what I'm noticing right here. He's got the spirit, at least. He's got enthusiasm. Alright, I think we're going to get going.
Oh, so soon. All right then. I hope to see you again soon. Perhaps I could explain to you my theories on the formation of ice crystals.
Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to hear how gloriously wrong you are. Should be exciting. Scholar Gem in the Scholar's Garden. That actually makes sense. Alright, another scroll stand over here. The physical universe, the Scholar's hypothesis. To suggest that I, of all people, do not understand the significance or the importance of the celestial beings is preposterous. I pay my tributes at the temple because I honor those who gave us our minds and our curiosity. Philosopher Jiang ignores the crux of the problem by hiding behind his arguments in divine belief. The scholars have made some recent discoveries, such as the way the clouds are formed, but the philosophers, led by Jiang, dismiss these theories without even hearing them out. How can we progress as a society if we refuse to accept new ideas and new concepts? The philosophers would have us cling to our traditions even at the cost of our own prosperity. Wise words. It's true! Horrifying, but true. It's supposed to be precipitation, not perspiration. It's a nerdy joke, and I'm here for those. Alright, what do we got going on over here? Scholar Kongyu.
I hope you're not here to pester me. I'm a very busy, important, and educated man, you know.
What sort of studies keep you so busy?
All manner of studies. The history of dramatic systems, applied theology, and, celestial integration. All of these are vital pursuits of knowledge. Not that you would understand such lofty matters.
You know, we're supposed to be looking for a con man around here that was pretending to be a philosopher. I think we might have found him. Why don't you tell me more about the history of dramatic systems?
Well, you see, drama can be broken down into several systems, and I study the history of those systems over time, how they've changed, and that sort of thing.
Can you outline some of these systems for me?
Well, there's the new system, of course, but everyone knows that.
Oh, of course.
Then we have the, old system, which, as you may surmise, is no longer in use.
That checks out.
That's a brief summary of my latest work, at any rate.
Fascinating. How have these systems changed?
Oh, it's all very complex, and I really don't feel like describing it to you at any length.
Oh, it's very convenient.
That's how you know I'm a scholar, you see. An unwillingness to share all the information I have.
I mean, he's not wrong there.
Too large a subject for your mind to comprehend, I'm sure.
Also swaying like you took too much sake, that might be a thing as well. Literally waving his hand! So what exactly is applied theology?
Well, it's the application of the study of theological things, isn't it?
I'd imagine.
For instance, knowing about spirits and then finding a use for that knowledge.
Could you give me an example?
Well, no, not really. This is the study of applied theology, not the application of studied theology. That's something else entirely.
Wow! You're creative Yukong, aren't you?
Of course not. I'm... Drat. This isn't working at all. How did you know?
Let's, call it a hunch.
You're here to hunt me down, then. Lord Rento has it in for me, and I figured it would come to this. I don't suppose running would do me any good.
Like, how did someone of your skill manage to con a noble anyway?
I was unjustly accused. I simply petitioned Lady Rento for some silver to support me as an actor. Patronage, it's called. She agreed, but her husband flew into a rage when he found out, and now I have a death sentence on my head. It's not fair, and if you were a decent person, you'd help me get out of this city instead of taking me in. It's the only way I'll get clear of Lord Rento's wrath.
Do you have any proof you're falsely accused?
You need more proof than my pathetic attempt to pose as a scholar? How about the fact that Lord Rento was out of town when I bilked him? Not that anyone but Lady Rento will confirm that for you. Still, it should be apparent that I'm not some great confidence man.
Yeah, that's true. He's kind of terrible at that. Alright, you convinced me. I'll help you instead of collecting your bounty. You seem innocent to me.
We should go see Captain Sen right away if you're sure. Is now a fair time to go down to the gate to get me out of here?
Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of this.
The only easy way out of this city is through the gate that Sen is guarding, and he's looking for me. However, if I disguise myself as a mercenary and sneak past him, I might just get away. But you have to help me by distracting him.
Oh, jeez.
Just tell him that I've already escaped, and I'll get away just fine. I can't imagine what might go wrong.
I've got a few ideas myself, but we'll see.
Citizen, I hear there is progress in the search for creative Yukong. A scholar ran out of the Scholar's Garden after talking to you. Tell me you have good news.
Creative Yukong has left the city.
How did he get past me? He couldn't access a flyer. What is that man doing? Are you certain he's gone? Would a bit of silver jog your memory? What do you say?
My investigation made it clear that he has already slipped away.
Look at that tart swinging her hips for that mercenary. I can't see how Yukong slipped past us. Did he bribe one of my agents somehow? Well, the Imperial Army has more silver than some confidence man, if you take a minute.
What could he possibly offer me? He's gone, and there's no point in catching him.
Well, if you say so. Despite Lord Rento's insistence to the contrary, I doubt he was a master criminal. Perhaps I'll just declare Yukong's bounty a dead matter. Is there anything else that the Imperial Army can do for one of our fine citizens?
What a moron! Oh my god. That was actually pretty funny. Oh, jeez. Kaino, welcome in. How are you doing today, Kaino? Hope you're doing well. That was amazing. That was a good visual gag right there. It really was. The fumbling twit over there is your man. I was so tempted. Oh, that moron. Alright, tell me about the other outstanding bounty. I know there's another one here.
Of course, I can give you some extra information on the bounties.
Tell me about Fading Moon.
Fading Moon is an arsonist. Her first fires were in the poor quarters, but her last one spread to the Market District Gate. Last we heard, she'd escaped to the necropolis.
Let's see, why was nothing done to catch her earlier?
Well, as I said, she confined them to the poor districts. She would have been impossible to catch in that rat's nest. More frankly, there isn't enough money to make it worth my effort.
Brooks, oh my god. Can I see the scene of the crime?
The gates between here and the poorer districts will be closed for some time while repairs are underway. There's nothing particular about the scene of the crime, just ash.
Alright, I should take off then.
Right you are. Remember to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
Well, we will be heading to the necropolis later, so that'll be something we can check out while we're there. And we got some open palm points for doing that, which makes sense. Alright. Wait, what's going on over here?
Please, Purveyor, don't send me in there. I'm scared those things will see me before I can get into the cave. Please, don't make me do it.
Quernurk apayir. Quanurk kakanir. Ni usota. Mo wowirika titarir koni of atarir.
No! I will go. Please don't hurt my mother. I'll get the artifact for you. I promise.
Siyir sukut af knewo kup kipsitir sunurk.
How can he speak to her like that? She's just a little girl.
Well, let's see what's going on here. Maybe we can help.
What do you want? You're working for Purveyor Shuji, aren't you? Please don't tell him I haven't gone yet. I'm going now, even though it will probably get me killed.
Calm down, not with the Purveyor.
I'm sorry. I'm just a little upset. I'm Jinlin. Is there something you want?
I saw it happen earlier. I'd like to help if I can.
Thanks, but I need to find a way to kill spirits. Purveyor Shuji wants me to fetch an artifact from an emperor's tomb in the necropolis, but it's filled with ghosts. The Purveyor's... He threatened to sell my mom to slave traders if I don't get this artifact. I don't know what to do. I can't fight ghosts.
Well, it turns out I totally can. Perhaps I could get rid of the ghost for you.
Really? It would be very dangerous, and I don't have anything to give you in return. Are you sure you want to do this?
I can't allow you to do this on your own.
Thank you. You are very kind. My father would have liked you, I think. He was brave like you are. The tomb is over in the necropolis. The door is locked, but I can sneak inside and open it. I just have to be careful not to alert the ghosts. If you really think you can get rid of the ghosts, I'll head over to the tomb and wait for you there.
Alright, I'll be there shortly.
Great! I'll wait by the steps of the Emperor's tomb. I'm sure you'll find it easily enough. See you soon, I hope.
Yeah, almost a whole week, what a layabout. A whole week, my goodness. We call 122 a classic. Very apropos right now. Yeah, I like how the kid's still gonna slip inside the tomb, even though it's too dangerous to slip inside the tomb. That seems a little bit shifty. But I'm going to chalk that up to video games being video games. More than the child lying to me or anything like that. Alright, first order of business though, we are heading back to the Scholar's Garden, because like I said, we've still got at least one side quest we want to take care of there. Apparently there's some sort of barbarian hanging around there and irritating the scholars, and they wanted me to see if I could do anything about it. So I agreed I'd look into it, if nothing else. I don't know if there is going to be much I can do about it, but I'll check. I will check. The lack of game information makes it more fun. It does, because I don't remember what the context is either, and that's kind of hilarious. Been looking forward to this all week. Oh, I'm excited as well. He seems like an interesting character. So I'm not sure how this is going to go. Let me quick save, because it's been a little while before we did that. Alright. Continue exploring around here, see what else there is to see.
This city has so many wonders. I never dreamed of such a place.
This is a huge city, I'll give you that. Tongwei. Who are you?
Akir sonwi ni fayit wawawir wakawir usono ni fayiter ofino.
Sound cut out there. What makes these stones so, sprightly?
Ugnik kupkitro sa irustap kithno ukyowir kwadnerk. Sunurk noko wu ifuwir sowir tatasi ni siso irka wikawar ir roren. Usa ir sawi apihir ninu siso irtiuth.
Floating stones? Yeah, I can see that. Tell me more about the valley where these stones come from.
Wawawir shaksiyir kawir onk ni siso ir akuwu uksunti wawawir shaksiyir fukno. Sunurk noko wu ifuwir sowir tatasi ni siso ir kawikawar ir roren. Krons niwu no yir wayir uksakwanerko uknik ni siso ir akuwu.
What are you doing here if you're the master excavator?
Ike kir kir washathiruk.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pir inni tinowir noni apatarwo kawarnif.
Alright. Nice talking to you.
Nisiso ir akuwu kusuwir wawuso irtana.
Quote 123. That is bad, suck. Every time I read quotes like that, I'm like, I don't remember what the context is, but that sounds like the kind of garbage that would come out of my mouth. Oh god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
As amusing as your savage dances are, once again I have proven the superiority of setting your nose to the grindstone and not mucking about. Now bring some refreshments in a proper mug, or I'll take back the coins of my home and country. Don't you heathens know the worth of a proper king's halfpenny?
Generous visitor, if our customs are so displeasing to you, perhaps you should find lodging elsewhere?
Please? And leave you lot to your primitive ways? Tell them what I think of that, Squire Percival.
Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, will do no such thing. He means to educate you all.
Good lad. Found him wading in the mud, planting weeds. You can't keep your crackers crisp doing that. Can't help you if you don't know the horror of a soggy biscuit. I've given him dignity, and unless one of you has the will to deny that I'm your better, I suggest you start learning. We'll have you in proper trousers by the morrow.
That is a hell of a name, my god. Yeah, that is John Cleese. Holy shit. Broken Curl, welcome in. How are you doing today? He killed the shit out of that guy. Oh my god, that explosion of blood. Wow. Knob, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Jesus. Fontelbottom. Oh my god. Sir, your arrogance is astounding. We are a cultured people.
What's that? Someone stepping to the fore? Let's have a look at you. Ah, you look quick with your fists, but I'll wager your head falls behind. Too much time slapping each other, and not enough time strapped to a desk in a decent classroom. The simple truth is that I have bested every one of you who has come forward, whether in tests of wit or combat. You faced a champion of king and country. No, I didn't ask to land here, but if a storm is going to cast my ship into the very heart of such a dark empire, I'll bring the light of knowledge wherever I can. You must hunger for guidance. You're like children. I mean, only a handful of you can even grow a decent moustache. What kind of place is this?
I'm gonna have to kick this guy's ass so hard. Oh, sorry to hear about that broken crow, but I hope I will be able to alleviate at least some of it. You're always welcome here. I'll bring the light to these hands if you don't shut up. You blind yourself with prejudice, and I can prove you wrong.
Can you now? Shall we put that to a test? I welcome the chance that you might impress me with a glimmer of intelligent insight. But I will acknowledge that I am likely to disagree just because I know you are, lacking. We will need educated men to judge the merits of our arguments.
Doctor told you to go watch Shayna's games? It's a good prescription right there. I will see if I can fill it for you. Can the insight be a spear to the eye? I definitely want to murder this guy. Alright, what sort of contest are you looking for then?
I've gone to great pains to learn your barbaric tongue, only to find that none of you has much to say. Can you convince me otherwise? I've heard a distinct lack of couplets and quatrains, to say nothing of pentameters. Is it any wonder you people live as you do?
Oh my god!
I charge you with defending the heart of your people. If a group of judges determines that you have adequately done so, I will declare you the winner.
Very well, I will agree to this, but who shall judge?
Whoever you wish. These 5 standing here. I'm sure there will be a balance of opinion. The test must be fair. Go on, talk to them all to prove I haven't coerced them. We'll begin the debate when you're ready. Then we'll see how you fare in combat. Doubt you'll do very well. Like the rest, you're all just too damn skinny.
I heard you accept the Outlander's challenge. I'm grateful you have seen fit to defend us all. I would be honored to sit in judgment of the debate. Several of my fellow scholars have also volunteered.
Alright, I trust you will judge fairly?
To do otherwise would only help the Outlander win in the long run. If he wants a true debate, we will allow it to progress fairly. Of course, I doubt his arguments will have the weight that he expects, not here in the heart of the Jade Empire.
We will see. It sounds like we are going to have to fight him eventually, which is awesome. Or just slapped around immediately. I'm tempted, but I'm trying to do this the right way, if possible. Velkos, welcome in. How are you doing today, Velkos? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, they had some big voice actors in here. I think they did have big expectations for this. I think it was supposed to be another big trilogy like Mass Effect, but the first game didn't sell enough for them to continue. What kind of arguments do you favor?
I am ill-equipped to see my own faults, but I, like my fellow scholars, am adept at exploiting the weaknesses of others. Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Now, what strategy should I take?
The best course is to appeal to the individual preferences of the judges. We are theoretical thinkers, really. It is not so much the subject, but the tactic that triggers reaction. Each judge will respond only to argument styles they favor. If a judge likes fact, use it once and he will join your side. Use it again and he will switch back just to further debate. Other arguments may not interest him at all.
Alright, so let me check this again.
Scholars Heng and Zhao are easily swayed with simple facts. Cite such details and they are certain to change their opinion either for or against.
Alright, so Heng and Zhao, I just have to cite simple facts, and he mentions that if I use an argument that they like once, they'll come over to my side, but if I use it again, they'll just switch sides back, which is confusing.
I wish you luck. I look forward to your defense of the Empire.
He was in Canada when they were doing voice recording, they just nabbed him. Well, that's handy, but coincidence does often play an interesting part in these things. Let's talk to Scholar Zoo.
Oh, this is exciting. I've never been asked to jury a debate before, and now I'm the third of your 5 judges. My name is Scholar Zhao.
What kind of arguments do you favor?
I haven't given it much thought. I pictured myself as balanced, but some of the others are very specific in their tastes. Actually, you can sway Scholars Kai and Gu by mocking your opponent. I don't care for it, but they seem to respond quite vigorously.
Alright, Kai and Gu like mocking. What strategy can you offer?
I've argued in this group of scholars many times before. We are so used to each other that we will change opinions just to further the debate. Don't worry so much about what you are saying when you respond. Just concentrate on how you say it.
Do you share the minister's dislike of the Outlander?
He is coarser than the thinkers I am used to, but on the whole I am not as upset by him as others appear to be. He seems bent on disruptive behavior. He should be encouraged to take that elsewhere.
Alright, I should get ready.
Good luck. This should be an interesting debate.
I should see if I can write down what these guys... They're... I don't know, they all look pretty similar. Hopefully I've got some way to tell them apart in here. Let's see. Now, what's this scroll over here? Let's check this out next. The Mysterious East. Scholars know little about the culture that lies across the Glass Ocean. The tribes of that land have a sizable amount of gold and a near insatiable demand for silk and spices. They also seem to manufacture metals to an astounding degree. Perhaps not in as sophisticated a manner as our master tradesmen. Still, something on the other side of the Glass Ocean bears investigation. Unfortunately, few trade fleets have ever successfully made the passage, and those trade caravans that do pass follow a circuitous route through unenlightened peoples hostile to the Jade Empire. Tricky. Alright, who do we got to talk to next? Scholar Heng.
Greetings to you. I am Scholar Heng, and I will be serving as the second of 5 judges for the debate. I look forward to honorable discourse.
Alright, what arguments do you favor?
I'm sure the others agree that my tastes are balanced. The minister, however, is easily engaged by sympathetic pleas, as are scholars Zhao and Gu. I find their appreciation of such fawning to be distasteful, but that is one of the arguments they prefer.
Alright, so the minister, Zhao, and Gu appreciate sympathy. Gotcha. What strategy can you offer?
Try to choose your arguments in a sequence that eventually turns everyone in your favor. Don't worry about losing a vote on a single topic.
This is definitely a puzzle. This is an interesting one.
Good luck against the Outlander. He is a tenacious speaker.
Alright. What do we have to talk to next? Scholar Kai!
I greet you. My name is Scholar Kai, and I will be the 4th of 5 judges for the debate. I suggest you don't mess it up.
I'm gonna try. What arguments do you favor?
I am always impartial, but some of my fellows are easy to goad into decisions if you know their tastes. The minister is particularly fond of confrontational arguments. Respond in a rage and you are sure to engage him.
Alright, so the minister likes confrontation. Gotcha, gotcha. What strategy can you offer?
Some arguments may win a judge's favor while turning another away. Vary your topics so that you don't end up manipulating the same judges over and over.
Alright.
The Outlander uses flawed logic. Don't allow him to taint this forum of culture and intellect.
With the Outlander, not that Outlander. Scholar Gu.
Ah,
So you are the one who'll debate the Outlander. I am the 5th of your 5 judges.
What arguments do you favor?
Are you implying that I am predisposed to be weak in certain areas? I can't accept that. Some of my fellows, however, are another story. Scholars Zhao and Kai are easy to predict. Dismissing a weak argument gets their attention immediately and will spur them one way or another.
All right. Zhao and Kai dismiss weak argument. All right. So now I know the numbers of all the ministers. And 1, 2, 3. And I've heard what preferences all of them have, although they all claim to not have preferences. What strategy can you offer?
Try not to dig a hole you can't get out of. If you can't get everyone to agree with you, just focus on getting as many as you can. Remember, you need a majority of judges on your side at the end of 6 topics.
All right. The Outlander has very few supporters.
He doesn't seem that interested in gathering any. He's clearly used to imposing his opinion regardless of the recipient's desire to have it. His points are debatable, but his presentation is not compatible with the garden.
All right.
Yes, make certain you are ready. The Outlander will be a challenging opponent.
6 topics? It'll be the most erotic debate you've ever seen, Broken Grove. Let's talk to a Percival Esquire.
His title mystifies me, except for the magnificent bastard portion. I'm fairly certain I know how he came by that part.
Yeah, I think I picked up on that as well. All right, so I think I talked to everybody then. Servant G, do we need to talk to him?
I like this Outlander. His foolishness is not disguised behind education.
Yeah, nothing disguises his foolishness, I'll tell you that much. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save. And then let's give this thing a shot.
Well, ready to set the ponies in motion, are we? Let's declare some rules and get to it. You don't mind if I make this interesting, do you?
Now, what kind of change are you planning?
I just want to make sure that this is more entertaining than simply blathering about whose walls are higher or whose philosophers really know what's what. It will be a simple matter. 5 judges, 6 topics. I'll pose my argument about why your foolish land stumbles like a child, and you try to answer. The judges will raise their arms to indicate whom they favor. Arms up for you, arms down for me. After 6 topics, if you have a majority, you are the winner.
All right.
By the Queen's corset, if you get them all on your side at any time, I'll declare the match over. Now, shall we proceed?
Let's see, can I get them all on my side? Let me take a quick look. How feasible would that be? Actually, that might be relatively easy if I can get my arguments right. Alright, I'm going to try and get them all on my side. Let's see if we can pull that off. I shall endeavor to enlighten you.
I will pull no punches, and I expect no mercy on your part. Let's see which of us is truly superior. Well, what shall be my first point of contention? I know, the most basic of concerns for a culture, the currency of its economy. What manner of society would use the silver coin as the basis of trade? Gold is clearly superior, which you admit by using it for important statuary. Your understanding of what determines value is flawed. Your rebuttal?
Alright, so let's start out by, let's see, doing a factual thing. Scarcity proves gold should be reserved for higher purposes.
Well, you are clearly in the minority, but I can spare no quarter. To the next topic. I call attention to the arrogance of your empire. You simply assume that all lands outside your borders are the domain of barbarians and monsters. How can you truly know they are uncivilized until you've proven it by conquest? Crush them beneath your heel. You sit here thinking while far-off lands yearn for direction, not unlike what I am attempting with you.
Alright, now I'm going to try mocking him. We know outsiders are uncivilized. Look at you!
Well, a majority on your side, but the debate is not over yet. Shall I draw attention to your foolish reliance on personal combat? You've got strange dragon powder arms, but you waste them on spectacle and flying chariots. Any decently civilized people would have developed a proper array of personal sidearms by now, like old Mirabelle here.
Alright, now let's try confrontation. A coward's trinket! We would feed it to you!
What? My monocle must be fogged. I can't see anyone in my favor.
It appears they've reached a consensus against you, Sir Roderick.
Clearly these people are incapable of fairly comparing one of their own to an outsider. This is a farce.
You decided the rules. We have acted fairly.
Then perhaps it was my mistake to think you would be open to anything other than your own backwards ideals. I seek satisfaction. You have bested me in debate, but true honor is decided on the dueling field.
Alright, yeah, this is where we're going right here. Thank you for the GG, Valkos. I appreciate that. DB Stewart, yes, that is in fact John Cleese right there. Silver-tongued devil, I've been called worse. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like I said, I took down notes on what they said everyone's preferences were, and I'm like, alright, I can... Looking at their preferences, I'm like, with 3 arguments, I should be able to get everybody on my side. So that worked very well. Yeah, now we're smashing his face in. This is gonna get violent. We're doing this now. What a smash. Rafflecoop, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that. If that is your wish, I will meet you in combat.
The entry hall here has walls to be up against, corners to be backed into, and floor enough on which to be down but not out. Whatever your metaphor, I'll beat it. Return to me when you are ready, and we will walk there together, just to ensure that no one gets lost or suffers an accident that would prevent a fair fight. Frankly, I don't know what you people are capable of.
This guy deserves just a humongous beating. Alright, I'll come back when I'm ready.
Quickly now, Sir Roderick Ponce von Fontelbottom, the magnificent bastard, is not one to let a duel grow stale on the vine.
Good to know. Alright, let's go ahead and quick save. That was my main thing for right that. That is a hell of a name, most definitely. Alright.
Ah, there you are. Well, are we ready for this duel, or are you going to slink away again?
I am ready now. Let's begin.
What? Good. Let's get this over with so I can return to schooling the rest of your fellows. I envy you. You're about to experience for the first time the skill that has forged an empire and traveled the world.
I will break your face.
There will be pain as well, but I imagine it will be almost worth it.
You're gonna catch these hands. Oh, jeez. Alright, yeah, he's got a gun. This is true. Catch the... Oh, God. That does so much damage. Oh, God. Alright, so I can get in 2 hits and then I need to dodge. Is what I'm saying here. Oh, God. I didn't have any chance to dodge there. Oh, my God. Did he just straight up kill me?
Your concept of honor is outdated, too. Finish a dog when he's down.
Holy shit! Yeah, I think he just murdered me, too.
Percival, a towel.
What a jerk! Yeah, let's reload the game there. Wow! We came really close, though. His gun doesn't give tells as well as I thought, but yeah, we can definitely beat this guy. Alright, let's begin. Alright, so now I know what to expect from his gun. We should be able to beat him pretty easily. Oh, God! I mean, we're still gonna take some hits there, but... Dodge? 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 Oh, still got hit there. There we go. Whew. Yeah, you'd think I could just disarm him, but apparently that's not an option in here.
That was a fine display of skill.
It was a fair fight, Sir Roderick, within the rules you specified.
Yes, old boy, you've got it right. I was really sat down, I believe. Like the fall of the old bridge across the Grand. My humours are in disarray, I tell you. I suppose I should have seen it coming. Your win in the debate was a sure sign. I do believe I have underestimated the lot of you.
I do believe.
Regardless, you have beaten me. That's a point of honour I cannot deny.
This was not your day.
Well, there's no other thing for it. Intended or not, you've earned a reward from me. The unsuccessful combatant in a duel must arrange a worthy gift for the victor. I wouldn't be much of an ambassador for my country if I didn't abide by its customs. The Duchess of Almsbottom's rules of engagement are quite clear on this matter.
Ooh. I've got lots of things I can ask him for. That's really interesting. I can ask him for his gun if I wanted. I don't think I'd use it, though. It seems really slow. Yeah, the cheese on a fork, his family crest, is a heck of a thing. Thank you for the GG Lost. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think I'd actually use his gun, so I'm going to say I'm concerned with spiritual matters. Because I use my chi more than anything else in this game.
You lot are always on about your spirit. Well, we have a saying. To balance the soul, equalize pressure.
What?
I will share knowledge of trepanation.
What?
The skull is the soul's prison. Drill to set it free. Not too deep, mind you. If there's more on the bore than in the skull, you'll cut your vocabulary in short order.
Holy crap!
Right. Percival, fluff my travelling trousers. We will darken this garden no more.
Jesus! Manual of Trepanation! Oh, I gotta check that out. I have to see that. Spirit +3. This manual outlines the step-by-step process for drilling a small hole in the skull that will, in theory, release pressure on the brain, allowing the mind to expand and work more efficiently. Since treatment goes against all the science understood by the Jade Empire's physicians, you assume that this is a metaphor for deeper mysteries? Your reflection upon the myriad possibilities presented by such a strange procedure has brought you more in tune with your own spirit. Alright, I'll take that. That's better than actual drilling. Boy, be tripping, goddammit. And don't go away, man. Just go away. Just go away. Yeah, we're not actually gonna drill, but I have attained greater spirit, so that's a good thing at least. 62 spirit. Holy crap, we are doing really good in that respect. Alright. Alright, quest complete. Jeez, alright, we gotta get our health back too. I don't know how I lost a bunch of focus, but we'll get that back in time as well. Oh, I'll do that. I can drill my fist into my enemies. I do that typically. Let's see. The Long Drought. The Long Drought stands as one of the worst periods in the Jade Empire's recent history. 10 years of scorching heat and little rainfall took their toll on even the prodigious reserves of the Empire's granaries. The sages predicted at least 3 more devastatingly dry years, while those in the Ministry of Harmony watched the death toll mount in the hundreds of thousands. Then Emperor Sun Hai declared that the drought was over, and somehow it was. Through the Emperor's divine will, green returned to our parched land and stability was restored. His gun damages all 3 meters. I seem to remember I got the gun last time I played, but I didn't like it for some reason. I think it was just too slow, maybe. Let's see. The physical universe, a final word. The world that we live in is not as simplistic as philosopher Jiang would suggest in his treatise on the physical universe. His hypotheses regarding divine regulation of weather and seasons, though interesting, is nothing more than a children's tales made overly complicated. Recent research led by scholar Dan Yao has proven that our seasons and weather are much more than the careless whims of distant celestial beings. Our universe is made up of very real, very tangible components that can be carefully quantified and qualified. Aval Slayer, thank you for the contribution. Gaia Shield, thank you for the contribution as well. I appreciate that. Alright. Alright.
A well-fought victory against that outlander buffoon. You showed that he could not best us in battle, mentally or physically. We are all in your debt, but the Ministry of Culture is particularly so. Please take this token sum of silver as payment. You certainly earned it.
Certainly I deserve more than this.
I control a very limited treasury. To give any more would call attention to what has happened here.
Oh, let's see. I saved the reputation of the Empire. Such an example deserves special favor, doesn't it?
A very good point. Here, take this. I should know not to barter with a master debater. Do you disagree? I've never seen such a cunning linguist.
Oh, God!
It is money well spent. Compensation because my own diction came up short.
It's just puns all day and puns all night, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, Lost. I actually have Session 9 on DVD. I love that movie. Such a good movie. Holy crap. Oh my god, the puns! The puns! Oh yes, Rooks, I'm a big fan of the Call of Cthulhu RPG. I know exactly what you're talking about. Boo that man! Yeah, they went there, Fluffies. They went there. They went all the way there. Oh my god. Pun is envy, oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, we got another level there, too. Let's go ahead and apply that. So we're gonna do 2 spirits and 1 body. Damn it. Oh, I was thinking that when he started going there as well, Nintendo, but he went there. He went there. Alright, 22 style points. Alright, so Dire Flame, is there anything else we want to do? No, we're pretty much done with that. Flawless. Let's go ahead and level that up a little bit. Let's get the max damage increase for the staff. And then let's get a little bit more speed increase there as well. Alright, cool. Good deal, good deal. Oh my goodness. Classic. Classic! Alright, let me take a quick look, though. 312 opponents defeated. Holy shit. Where do I see my full under skills? Here we go. Alright, so, I'm still not using intimidation because that's the evil thing, but my intuition is a tiny bit higher than my charm. I have to keep that in mind. Let's see, I might say the next point's to put into Sealer Focus Reduction. Possibly, but I wanted to get the other things up first because I don't actually use the spear very often, so not in any tremendous hurry to put points in there. But yeah, that'll be probably the next thing we're looking in, so we can use the spear a little bit more if I so choose. It'd be nice having extra options, most definitely. But mainly I want to use my my Fireball and my 1,000 Cuts, primarily. The spear is just kind of a thing for annoying enemies I don't want to get too close to, basically. Alright, let's see if there's anything else we need to do around here, and then we can go ahead and take off. Let's see. Oh, here's that philosopher Jiao we've been hearing all about.
Greetings, and welcome to the Scholar's Garden. I am Philosopher Xiao, one of the many masters you will see here during your visit. I see by your accoutrements that you are not from the Imperial City. I hope your visit here is one of fulfillment and success. As sagacious Tien once said, more valuable than silk are new friends in a foreign land. If you need anything, I will be glad to assist you.
You are too kind, thank you.
As sagacious Tien once said, kind words and respectable attire are seldom a sign of true character. Only deeds reveal the intent of the soul. I am glad to help you in any way I can.
Tell me about the ways of sagacious Tien.
I am honored that you would ask me, though I must warn you, the teachings take a lifetime to learn and cannot be taught in a day. Perhaps I could explain the core principles of Tien's teachings. I could recite the history of Tien if you like.
Yeah, I think we could probably do that. Peesh, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, explain the core principles of Tien's teachings.
The teachings of sagacious Tien are very simple, but the implications are astoundingly complex. At the heart of the teachings are the concepts of harmony and discord. Also referred to as the way of the open palm and the way of the fist, one cannot exist without the other, but neither can they coexist in one person. Harmony with the world comes from understanding your place in the world. An ant that believes it is a tiger will never achieve harmony. In other words, accepting your place in the world and using your skills accordingly is the optimal way of following the path of harmony.
Go on.
Discord is the other side of the coin. People who choose the path of discord seek their own advancement over everything else. These people will ignore the world and use whatever means necessary to raise themselves above their station. Sagacious Tien taught both harmony and discord to his students, for one cannot be fully known without the other. However, he himself followed the way of harmony.
Let's see, Mazonga, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. And Joda and Mazonga, thank you for contributing to our community goal. I appreciate that. Tell me the history of Sagacious Tien.
Sagacious Tien was the first emperor of the Jade Empire. He was a philosopher and a leader without compare, unifying the warring factions of his time. His teachings founded this great empire, though there was very little written about Tien himself. We do know that he brought peace to the people of the empire, and since that time, his teachings have guided hundreds of generations of followers. Of course. What would you like to know?
My apologies, I thought I could use the time while he was rambling. I'm back. Broken Crow, thank you for contributing to the community goal as well. Alright, actually I should keep going.
As you wish. With luck, the winds of heaven will bring us together again one day. Farewell.
Is she instant transmission out of here? Yeah, I had something to do on another planet. I'm back now, though. It's all taken care of. Philosopher Shindao. Hello, you're very old. May I ask you a few questions? I do appreciate that guy teaching me all that things. That is kind of him. Take a moment out of it today. We're not actually in Tien's Landing anymore. We're in the Imperial capital now, so I think we might have missed our chance to learn Solar Flare. We can actually intimidate him to tell him to shut up. I should keep going. What a grumpy old man, holy crap. Alright. A scroll stand over here. Physical universe, the philosopher's viewpoint. Though scholar Shao Xiang has raised several interesting points in his rebuttal to my treatise on the physical world, his lack of respect for the divine is of greater concern than his lack of understanding of the physical world around him. I agree that there are many aspects to our world that cannot be explained by divine influence alone. We learn and continue to thrive at the mercy of the celestial beings. Without their guidance, and indeed their blessing, we would quickly discover that research and understanding of our physical world alone are not nearly enough for us to survive. Yeah, also known as the Old Tongue, definitely, which is interesting they only do it for some. It fits the theme, I think. Oh god, the swoop bike minigame. Please, no more of that. Please. One game is plenty for that, I think. Alright, that leads down to the central path there. I think we have seen everything there is to see around here. Alright, in that case, it is time to head to the necropolis. So let's go do that. Yeah, I know in KOTOR, they sometimes had certain characters speak in another language, and you could tell they only had like 3 or 4 voice clips that they kept repeating. Every time you had to talk to a character, they had a lot to say. It got very noticeable that the audio was just the same couple of lines played over and over again, which it definitely hurts the gimmick a little bit, although I understand why they would do that from a technical perspective. Not much else it can do, I'd say, honestly. Alright. Through that gate should be the necropolis. It's a quick save right here. And then we will head through to there. I'm gonna say I don't think he was gonna stop me anymore, but we're good. Darmok and Gelada Tanagra. I love that episode so much. One of the greatest hours of science fiction ever made. Seriously, it was amazing. Alright. Place has already given me some spooky vibes with the music.
Kill. Death.
And we got evil ghosts as well. So that's not great. Break his shield and break his face. Took a little bit of damage, but we're good. It's kind of a shame that you don't have like a strength stat in this game, so once you max out your style, there's no way to do any more damage with it. Kind of unfortunate. So who's this guy?
Well, stranger, you have some spirit to you. You fight like a demon. Those poor lost souls didn't stand a chance against you. I could use the skills of a man like you. An honest working man like me can't compare with someone like you, but you can definitely help me with a problem I've been having. My name is Shen. I'm the first gravedigger here. It's my job to look over the necropolis and make sure all the peaceful souls are laid to rest.
So, he's evil, right, Jet? They're kind of screaming at me right here. Oh my god. Yeah, so today I punched a ghost to death. Felt good, felt right. What are you buying? Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Yeah, stupid backstep in Thousand Cuts is just the worst. Makes fights much harder than they need to be, seriously. Yeah, he's up to something. What do you want, dude?
I've got to dig the holes, fill them, and balance the books and everything. Nice, proper burials. But now, with all these ghosts rising again, I've got problems. No one seems to want to stay dead, and I can't go refunding all the burial money to all the families of the ghosts now. I can't afford it. So, I just want you to do a little job for me. Nothing hard. Just put the ghosts back where they belong. Quiet them down a bit. Well, there'll be a little bit in it for you as well, don't worry. Can't have you going away empty-handed now, can we? So, what do you say?
Why are the spirits causing trouble?
Trouble? Well, they've always been trouble. Every few years, one would act up and we'd have to have some monks come by and put them down. But now they're coming up all over the place. The last few years they've been becoming more and more common, and more of a problem as well. Especially for me. They don't take too kindly when I try to, tidy up their coffins and things. But it also means I can't use those areas of the necropolis. It's too dangerous now. So, you interested?
He's definitely a grave robber. I'm getting that vibe right here. Let's see. Gaia Shield, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And John Big Booty, not from Wales, and Rook's Honor, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I'm told we're at 95% now. Just about there. And it's true, Brian the Gravedigger in Deadly Premonition was not the villain, although I did suspect him for a while. It turns out he was just the most minor of minor characters. And Rex says, thank you for contributing to the community goal. I appreciate that as well. Alright, I'll do it.
Great. Now those ghosts will know who's boss around here. They just bring themselves back up as fast as I can put them in. I'll give you a reward for any ghosts you take care of. You can make good money that way. There are 3 main ghosts to deal with. Miss Chan, Merchant Bai, and Mr. Ren. I'll give you a reward for each, of course. I know a bit about them, but not that much. If you need a little something to give you an extra edge, I'm sure I can part with some trinkets I've found. I mean, it's not like they'll need them anymore.
Now, the first thing I think of when I hear Gravedigger is I think of Dompe from Ocarina of Time. Let's see. Let me see what you're selling.
Well, you know, a few things here and there. They just sort of fall into my hands. They don't need them anymore, eh?
The monster truck? Yeah, there's that too. Let me see what you have. Just gems. Nothing even good.
If you need to find me again, I'll be at my house down the road.
Abby normal. Alright. So I assume these signs are some sort of directions? Cool, cool. Let's check down here first. I think this is where he said his house was. So I'll explore out here first, and then we will check out the graveyard proper next.
Help! One of those damn spirits came up right in my backyard. The stupid thing won't let anyone get by. It's got my tools and everything. Just kill the damn thing.
Alright, let me go take a look. After I search your house. Superior Charm Gem, sounds nice. Nothing else to see in here, though. Oh, alright, so he's just straight up attacking me. No negotiation here, simple enough. Ghosts need punching. I'm good at punching ghosts. That went really well, actually. Nice and straightforward.
It's dead then? Heh, good. I knew that old bag would try to come back for me someday, but she wouldn't have guessed I'd have someone like you on my side.
Wait, what? You knew that ghost?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. She was my mother-in-law. Never once in her life did she say a kind word to me, and now she tried to keep at me even in death. You got what you deserved! Do you hear me? You deserved it! But any good job deserves a reward, of course. Here you go. She had some nice things in her grave, too. Since she's gone, I guess she won't be keeping me from them anymore.
You're robbing her grave?
It's not a robbery. We're family. I'm just taking it back. Besides, she doesn't need it anymore, and I do. Now, go and find those ghosts I told you about. Can't get a good day's work done with them still around.
Yeah, this guy seems awful. Oh my god. Ghost punchers! That's me! I did get a cool looking gem, so let me check that out real quick. The Mournful Soul. Mind +3, spirit +3, body -5. Not bad, but I'm gonna hold off on it for right there. I did meet his mother-in-law as a ghost. We did have to put her down. That's the thing that happened. Yeah, exactly. I mean, what video game do you not do grave robbing in? That's kind of a thing you do in, like, every video game ever. Or in a lot of games like Legend of Zelda, you just sort of walk into people's houses, smash their shit up, and then take stuff. People don't even complain about it. It's wild. Oh, God. Oh, another ghost. Ghost punchers! Oh, they keep that block up. Works well for me. Nature of the Spirit, Volume 3. The folktales surrounding the disappearance of the monk did not disturb me. The mines had been inactive for a century or more, and the surrounding villages had long since decayed. Any spirit that fed upon humans or human emotion or pain would have left in search of easier prey. Or so I had thought. As I searched for the lost spirit that had brought me to the depths of that mine, I began to wonder if the legends were true after all. If the spirit, or whatever it was, had driven away the miners, could reside there still. In my mind, I began to hear the whispers in the dark, and the screams and cries of those who lost their lives ages ago. Basically, Fluffies. It's gotta be horrible to actually live there. Yeah, that -5 is brutal, so I'm gonna pass on that one. Alright, nothing else to do in here? No. Alright, so this one, it says, leads to the red building and the yellow building. I guess we'll check those out. Don't know what any of these are yet, but we'll see, we'll see. Not the most helpful of signs, though.
Vengeance will be mine!
Oh, hey, buddy.
That cheating, lying sow! Sullying the Ren name and dragging it in the dirt like this! Putting me in the dirt! Ren Fang, if I ever get my claws on you, I'll leave you a stinking, bloated corpse!
You must be the Mr. Wren I've heard about.
You? You've heard of me? What do you know? What do you want here? I have no time for idiots who only want to rob my grave.
I don't know anything. Tell me.
I exist only for revenge. Revenge on my wife, who after so much talk of faithfulness and love, decided she would be better off without me. She killed me! Poisoned me in my own house. When I find her...
Well, goodness. Ren, that's awesome. Good day planner is always nice to have. Okay, I'm hearing some anger from you. Let's rap about that. Look, you're dead. You can't do anything now, dude.
Oh, but I can. I can find her and tear her to shreds. I'll scatter her bones to the corners of the earth. But first, I need to find my way out of this damnable cemetery. No matter which way I turn, I always end up back here.
Tell me what happened.
We'd been having fights, my wife and I, and she decided to end it. I sat down to eat, and the next thing I knew, I had choked to death and ended up here. That whore decided that I wasn't good enough for her, that she would just move on to something else after our years of marriage. She'll pay. Oh yes, she'll pay. But I have to find her first. Most likely, she's still at our old home. It's in the market district near the entrance to the Black Leopard School. Find her and bring her to me.
I don't get a chance to say no, so I suppose I'll have to find her and talk to her at some point. Cluster of graves lies before you. Read one of the inscriptions. May the dragons in heaven watch over this one. Chongzhe wished for too much in life, the Emperor's justice. Harlot whose name shall be cursed forever, Yapin. Kailu, son. The most perfect creature to ever walk the earth, Feng Si Wei. Alright, so now I was just repeating there. Gotcha. Oh god, the ghosts of people that ate the poisoned buns. It did sound like he poisoned a bunch of people. That is definitely a thing. Alright, well, we'll go back and deal with that later. For right now, let's push on a bit. The Tomb of the Masses. Alright, so we can see if we can check this out, I suppose. Let's quick save first. No relation to ya boy. Sturdy door cannot be opened at this time. Alright, so we'll come back there later. Oh god! Dove right into that one. Ooh. There's another ghost here too, so we gotta be careful. Wow, homing blast! That's unfair. Totally dodged that one too. There we go. Alright, that worked well. Let us press on then. Alright, so this way is to the red and yellow areas, whatever those are.
Is someone there? You. What do you want? Have you come to torture me more? Have you come to see me suffer here unavenged? No one cries for Merchant Bai.
You are Merchant Bai?
You know of me? You've heard about the pains I suffered in life, and this continued torment I have to endure in death?
Tell me what's bothering you.
You can understand? You don't run in terror like the rest. Instead, you talk to me. Perhaps you can help. I was a merchant in life. Not a rich one, but I made enough to survive. I sold mostly to the poorer sections of the city. My goods weren't the finest, but they were practical. At the time, there were a pair of brothers, Seet Su and Si Ran, who were the terror of the streets. They extorted money and goods from everyone. They tried to extort from me.
So what'd you do?
When I wouldn't give them what they wanted, they decided to make an example of me. They killed me and mutilated me and left me dead in that alley. They terrorized the city for weeks after that, but they were finally run down. That might have been where it ended, just as done, but it wasn't. They were buried here, with me. Their deaths, execution by beheading, were harsh enough that they have risen again. My spirit cannot rest quiet with them here. Even now in death, they mock me and torment me as they did in my final moments of life. They drive me mad.
I mean, what I'm hearing is that you have a problem that can be solved by me punching ghosts. And let me tell you, buddy, you approach exactly the right person for that. So if I help you, will you rest peacefully?
Yes, yes! If my killers are at least removed from this world, their spirits will no longer torment me. You must find a way to defeat them and drive them from this place. They were common criminals, so they were not given a normal burial. They were dumped in a communal grave underground to the south. I'm sure you can find them. Thank you, stranger. If you can truly help me, if you do, I'll show you something that even Shen hasn't found yet.
Alright. Let's see. Kais, welcome in. How have you been doing? Good to see you. Hope everything's good with you. Gonna try the milkshake with the bacon. It's a meat shake, but not meat check. Oh my god. Ren, you're gonna have to let us know how you like that one. I have not been bold enough to try it myself. Not meat check, though. That's true. Oh god, do the spirits... God, did the ghosts respawn? I've never had respawning enemies before. That'd be super unpleasant if that's a thing. I got one down there. Ow. Break his block there. Oh god, I can't... Homing blast, man. Homing blast is super frustrating. When all you have is ghost hammering fists, every problem looks like a ghost face. This is true. That I can confirm. Alright, so we couldn't get in here before, but we can now. So let's pop in here and see if we can find those dudes that need punching.
Ah, look who has come to see us. A mortal, then? Shall we feast, brother?
Yes, I want to hear his screams as I tear the skin from his bones.
So these are bad guys. Oh, he's fast. Alright, I'm about halfway down. Break his block. Puts up another one immediately. Breaks block again. There we go. Alright, one of them down. Stun lock him out of that attack. Come on, just finish him off. Easy peas. Guys barely even put up a fight there. That was awesome. Alright, quick save. Let's see what we got here. It's subtle, but I think they may be baddies. I'm doing good. Kaisen is super hot in my neck of the woods, but I'm doing okay. When we get force lightning, oh, if only, if only. Oh, god damn it! Thank goodness for focus evade. 6 cents. Alright, we'll check that out in a second. Oh, damn it! And another trap. Oh, there goes a lot of my chi. Oh, god damn it! There goes most of my chi. Ah, just for a flawed scholar gem, too. That wasn't even very interesting. Alright, let's check out that gem, then. Intuition +8, Charm -3, Intimidation -3. If I used Intuition more, that would be kind of amazing, but I'd mostly use Charm. Yeah, what was in that barrel to make it explode from me kicking it like that? Seriously, and who would leave it in a graveyard? The place is dangerous. Yeah, this seems like a murdery DM dungeon in Dungeons & Dragons, most definitely. Alright. Well, let's head out of here and tell that guy that we have beaten up his bullies. I'm sure he'll be pleased to hear that.
Have you managed to defeat them at last?
I have defeated them.
Thank you, thank you. I feel as if a great weight has been lifted from my spirit. Here, let me show you this. Something Shen hasn't found yet. I hope you use it well, and thank you.
Oh, another cow bezoar. Interesting. Alright. So let's see. We got a big statue over here and some stairs. Does this lead anywhere? Oh, I can go up behind it. Alright. I'm assuming that's the Emperor's tomb. I wouldn't be surprised if it is anyway, so I'll come back to that later. Because I think that's where we're going. I know we're going there for a side quest, but we got some other stuff to do first.
Where is my baby? My baby, please, where is he? Where has Shen taken him?
Oh god, what did he do now? What has Shen done with your baby?
He took him from me. And after so little time. He was only a few moments old when that monster ripped him away from me.
Shen!
Please find my baby. Bring him back to me. Let me know how he's doing.
How can I help?
Please. You have to help me find him. Shen must know where he is. That abominable little man took him from me. Kill him. Torture him. Whatever you need. Just find my baby.
Shen is games. If he does, he's stepping on my brand, and then we got trouble. Alright, I'll speak with Shen.
Find that hideous little man and bring the truth out of him however you can.
This is getting a little dark, yeah, but we are in a graveyard, I suppose. Feels like it should be expected. Alright, what's down here? I don't know, but I haven't been down here yet. Alright, big dead end? That's weird. And we can see something fancy in the distance, but I don't think we can do anything with it. Alright. Let's keep exploring then, see what else we can see. Oh god. Rin, that is an incredible quote. Aha! So that must be where the,
So this is the lair of the enemy? We are really going inside. Wait, I should say something. If only...
Wait!
Oh, she would find her way here. Is there anywhere free of her influence?
Play nice.
Sorry to disturb such a touching scene, but I have a sizable investment in this, and there are things that should not go unsaid.
What is troubling you? You know I'll always make time to hear you.
Both of us, I wonder?
You cheapen the importance of this, princess. He could die in there.
It would seem there is something very personal at stake here.
I am unaccustomed to admissions of this kind, but the situation demands no less. I want proof of Death's Hand's misdeeds, but there is more at stake.
Oh, God.
You must be very careful. If they learn your identity, you will face the whole fortress. As strong as you are, I don't think you would live to discredit Death's Hand. I don't want to lose you in a place like this. You could die here, and I wanted to say I would find that very unfortunate.
Oh, would you?
Princess, no. You pretend about too much to be genuine in this. Honest affection comes from years of growth. Even if it was only recently discovered.
Whew. Oh, God. Wow, alright, we do have option 3 here. We do have an option 3 to go. I suppose that is something. Oh, if only we weren't cursed with being so sexy and attractive. It's problems like this that I deal with every day, Rooks. It's really tragic. The path of the weenie, oh god. Yeah, that is gonna piss them both off, I think. Stupid sexy protagonist. Oh god. Yeah, this does seem like a very anime protagonist thing to say, so, yeah, you have both touched me deeply. I appreciate both of you being here. Play it as safe as humanly possible, while also somehow playing as dangerously as humanly possible.
Ah, but that is not always an option. Sometimes there are difficult choices that must be made.
Yes, much like the danger we must choose to face, and deciding whose heart you think of to get you through such times.
The game just straight up calling me out. Oh no, you don't get away with that. Nice try, but no, thank you. Too sexy for my shirt, too sexy, it hurts. Oh god. It looks like we can try to use intuition to get out of here. Oh god. I don't want to flip a coin. I think I should actually choose. Like, the intuition path is still the weenie's way out of here. I think I should choose. The game's telling me I need to choose. I should choose. Now, on one hand, Dawnstar, the nice, down-to-earth farm girl, we know her well. We know her heart, we know her mind, we know her intentions. Silk Fox, she's had a hard life. You know, she's struggled. And she's persevered. She seems like a very good person. We don't know everything about her, definitely. Let's go with Fun Bun. He'll always protect us. I don't think that's an option in this game, unfortunately. I actually do know something about this. There is a gay romance in this game. If you play a guy, there is another guy you can romance. However, it's not a very well implemented romance. Because basically, if you ever show the slightest interest in any of the female characters, it instantly locks you out of the male romance forever. Which, is a very, 2005 way to implement, 2005 way to implement a, gay romance. But just to be clear, it's hot garbage. This sinner's language, 18 plus stream now, yeah. You prefer the risky heart than the farm girl, but I'm so boring. Oh my god. It's better that it exists at all rather than not existing, but that's a horrible way to implement it, seriously. I'm gonna go with my first instinct. I see literally every person in chat is telling me to go for the princess, but I don't know. I don't know much about her yet. Also, she feels a little bit spoiled sometimes. I don't know that she completely knows the world around her. Granted, Dawnstar's a little bit naive as well, but, still, I'm going for the childhood sweetheart. I think I'm going with her. The safe pick. The stable pick. Do not let her rattle you, Dawnstar. Your support means a great deal to me.
Thank you for your assurance. I know we have all been struggling with the responsibilities destiny imparts. I don't wish to add to that in an unpleasant way.
Yes, I can see how you would not want to be overburdened. I think we are done here.
Yes, Princess. I believe we are.
Don't you be sassy!
Take care in the Assassin's Fortress. Master Li is waiting for us, and I am looking forward to turning our attention to happier concerns.
Don't you be sassy, Li! Don't call for that! Jeez! Alright, so we're going in this place last. But I have to remember that's the red marker is where we're going last. So for right now, we've still got a couple of side quests we need to do, so let's head back. First and foremost. Alright, so that was that big old weird dead end. They did enforce a who do you like. I think there was a way to use a skill check to dodge it, which didn't actually answer the question, but yeah, otherwise they did kind of force that there. That is the thing that happened. Alright, so we haven't explored over here yet. Let's check and see what we got here. Of course, that means more ghost fighting. There are an awful lot of ghosts to fight in here. Dawnstar, if you want to get on healing my mana, that would be really appreciated. dodge him. Oh, God, those homing blasts, though. Homing blasts seem tremendously unfair. Ow, God damn it. Now I'm getting super low on health as well. Oh, dang it, I'm paying too much attention to healing. I don't know how to dodge those. I think I might have to block them. Alright, at least I got a cheese sphere there, so I can use that to heal up. That's a good thing. Alright, so there's a weird door here, too. So let's quick save, because this is getting complicated. Let's do some side quests again. Dun, 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 dun. Tomb of the Forgotten Scholar. Check this place out, too. Like, this man is fighting ghosts. It is really... That was actually one of the things you could say. Which is, I'm really busy trying to save the world. Do we have to do this now? But I feel like that would have pissed off both of them. I suspect, though. Yeah, it's weird how this game just completely got forgotten by a lot of people. But that's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, is to show off some stuff that might get missed otherwise.
No, no, we can't allow that to happen. It would be too much to bear.
Hello?
But this poor wretch isn't much good either. No, not at all. But what else is there? What else is there? Work, damn you, work! Huh? What do you want? You can't have me, corpse. Not yet.
The heck is this guy? Guy, when you play this game, going down the princess route after using intuition, then reload. Tell me what happens if you fail, if you succeed the intuition check. I'm legitimately curious about that. I am Furious Ming, and I'm not dead.
You're not dead.
I just said that.
I'm sorry, I just panicked. I thought you were some spirit here for revenge.
Revenge for what?
Ah, well, my work, you see, while very important, may upset some of those spirits not fully at peace.
What are you doing here?
I am conducting my research. I am a doctor by trade, studying the internals of the body and the energies that drive it. But lately, I have come on hard times. My daughter, Wen Siwei, has fallen ill, and nothing in my previous training could help me with what ails her. Her liver has been rotted from within, corrupted by some energy I have never encountered before.
Some energy?
I don't know what it is, but it has prevented her liver from functioning. Now her body no longer responds. I fear she is dying. I could not stand the possibility of her loss, so I took matters into my own hands. I researched the workings of the body and the spirit, as well as the lore of the creatures that live beyond death. I believe I have found a way to save my daughter, but I have not been successful in my efforts.
What do you have to do?
I have found a way to strengthen, no, to replace the corrupt flesh of one living creature with that of another. Through the energies of the earth and by the divine will of heaven, her body can be made to accept the organ as if it were a part of her. She can be given a new life.
Talk about a transplant.
But these cursed, wretched corpses do nothing for me. They are too old, too dead. Their organs are rotted beyond repair, even the ones recently buried. I need something else, something more. Either one that is perfectly preserved or one that is fresh. Her time is drawing near. If I cannot get a new organ for her soon, I fear it may be too late.
You want me to find you a liver?
I need a liver that has been perfectly preserved. Even a short time after death, the flesh begins to decay. Only a few rare bodies are truly well preserved. I have tried all the organs I could find, but none work. A nobleman here, Jizin, had his body preserved well enough and buried in this graveyard, but his corpse has moved.
I'll find the preserved nobleman for you.
Thank you. Whatever I can give you in reward, I will. Please hurry. The nobleman was buried in one of the larger tower tombs closer to the entrance. I tried to enter, but his corpse had risen, covered in the protective wrappings he was buried in. I would not have survived. Please, get the liver from him quickly.
Some kind of hooch. I won't rule out anything, but probably not. What do we got over here? The Nature of the Spirit, Volume 2. One encounter brought vividly to mind was deep in a mine along the ridges of the land of howling spirits. I was searching for a spirit I had seen the previous day, a spirit of moss and fungus that dwelt in this abandoned mine. Years earlier, the mines were so prosperous that several communities depended on them for their livelihood, but collapses, fires, and unexplained disappearances in the mines led people to become more and more fearful of them. A local monk ventured in one night after hearing a disturbance, and was never seen again. Thereafter, miners repeatedly reported hearing screams in the deepest tunnels in the voice of that young monk. Spooky, spooky. I mean, if he's actually figured out how to do organ transplants, that'd be a huge thing for the whole setting. That's kind of a very big deal. If he's actually found what he thinks he is. Monk gem, alright. I think I know what that is, but go ahead and quick save here. Hopping vampire Jiangxi, it's possible. We have seen some supernatural creatures, I wouldn't rule it out. Alright, just a little bit more to explore then, and then I think we've got this whole place covered. Yep, we have now explored the entire place. Alright, no, we haven't been up here. The blue path. Let's see, what is this place? There's some bones over here. Ultimate monk gem. Ooh. Let's see what that is. Spirit plus 12. Alright, yeah, dude, we might want that. That is kind of... Yeah, we've got the superior monk gem on, so we'll just take that off and put on the ultimate monk gem. There we go. That's fantastic. Very fancy, very fancy. Alright. Gonna have to use that for healing immediately, but still, we got a ton of chi now. Alright, there's somebody in here. That's suspicious.
You can't keep up.
Oh, god damn it! Why are there so many traps in this graveyard? Flawed Scholar Gem. More bones with a little bit of gold. Luckily there's a spirit font here. There we go! That's what I'm talking about. Get all my health and spirit back. A little bit of gold. Alright, so what is this place? Oh, it's the kid, alright.
Good, you came. Wait here. There's a small hole in the wall, just around the side. I'll sneak in and open the door from the inside.
Alright, be careful, kid.
There. The ghosts are just beyond the door. They haven't noticed me yet.
You think I should go for some more health net? Possibly, possibly. I feel like if I just, have enough mana, A, I can heal, and B, I can just spam fireballs, which has been working out really well for me. Alright, stay here until I've cleared the ghosts. Or actually, no, don't worry. I'll get rid of the ghosts in no time.
I think I'll just wait here for you to clear the ghosts.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
The artifact is supposed to be in the room at the end of the tomb. Once you're there, I'll catch up with you.
Alright, sounds good. Get ready for some fights, I imagine. Oh, mummies! Mummies! Was not expecting to fight a mummy today, but here we are. Wow! That mummy just do a rollout? Holy crap. You guys actually are pretty tough. At least they got plenty of HP. Alright. They're slow, though, which, considering I've got the fastest style in the game is, pretty handy. Nice compatibility for me anyway. I can see why the kid didn't want to come in here though. Mummy's Alive. Jesus, there's the name I haven't heard in a million years. Oh, after a max she. Is there actually a max? I don't know if there was a max. I was wondering if maybe like 100 was the max, but oh yeah, definitely. Once we get tired of adding points to mana, we're gonna be throwing some more points in health. All right, and I see some more mummies up ahead. Luckily, I got the initiative. Begin the beating immediately. There's another one coming up. Let's see if I can take this one out quickly. There we go. Starting on this one next. There we go. I appreciate that you can use mana for healing. I just wish there was a way to improve the efficiency, though. That would be nice. Because as it is right now, it takes a ton of mana to heal. And there doesn't seem to be any way to improve it as the game goes on. As far as I can tell, it's not tied to any stat or anything, it just is. They don't ever seem to attack your ally. That's because all of your allies have two different modes they can be set to. Mode 1 is attack and mode 2 is support. So if Dawnstar was set in attack mode, then she would fight the bad guys, and they would definitely fight her back. But I've had her set in support mode, in which case she never attacks the enemies. In her case, her support is she restores my chi. But in return, the enemies don't attack her because she's basically not a factor in the combat. Alright. Alright, I'm going to quick save right there. This place is pretty dangerous, but we're handling it well. Check out these goodies at the end here. Spirit Harvest! That's a cool sounding gem. More XP from killing ghosts and no power-ups from killing ghosts. Interesting. A bit of a risk, but I think I'm good. God damn it! Just all traps in here. Who puts this many traps in the graveyard? Alright, where's this? Oh god!
More death. More intruders. My tomb has lain sacrosanct for centuries. And now mortals tread on my very ashes. Your corpse will lie here with those of my subjects, and your spirit will feed my own.
Alright, no negotiations, just straight into the combat then. Good deal, good deal. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna take down the weaker ghost first, and then I'll go for the big guy. Dang it, got interrupted there. Oh shoot! That AoE. Alright, let's get back. Take out this guy next. These guys with their stupid homing blast need to go down anyway. Trying to keep away from the other guys while I take them down. There we go. Alright. This one next. This one's a little hard to tell when they're blocking, because that light coloration. Also, they don't stay blocking for long, which is troublesome. I expected they were going to put up a block there. Dang it! They're throwing me off my rhythm by varying up their rhythm. There, they're blocking. They don't usually block for long, so I can just wait them out. Dodge to the side. Alright. Nobody left but this guy. Is he worthy of my fireballs? Oh, he dodged! Or he teleported out of there. I'd say he's definitely worthy of some fireballs. I don't know what he's up to though, but I don't like it. that dodge! Tiny, tiny little dodge. I think he's stealing my chi. He is! He's stealing my chi to recover. Shoot, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Oh, dang it. He's too fast for those tricks. Alright, so I can't break his block because as soon as he sees me trying to, he immediately nopes out. Staff maybe? He's immune to staff, dang it. That's troublesome. And if I get too far away from... Oh! He steals health as well when he does that. Oh, man. That's brutal. Almost they want to stop people from taking all the dead people's shit. This is true. Alright, this one's a tricky fight, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright, so we're back here. That was tough. That was a trap before, but there is money in there, so I just did still want to do it. Alright, let me go ahead and quick save here. In case we need to go back into it, but hopefully this will be the one. We can at least speed through this, I think. Hopefully, he talks very slowly. Yep, thankfully we can speed through that. Ah, dang it! Oh man, this is going much worse than last time. Let me take out these friggin' guys with their homing blast first. I was hoping to find a better way to do this, but these guys are just so bad. These homing blasts are so unfair. Camera, why? Camera's suddenly decided that statue is really interesting to look at. Alright, that guy's finished off. Take on this ghost next. Not too fast for blocking. Forgot about that. Right, halfway down. It's good. Keep at it. Almost got him finished off. Few more hits. Few more hits. Alright. Finished off. Now this guy, I know I can't break his block. So I'm not going to try that. I can interrupt him after his block though, so that's a good thing. He tends to get it back up there very quickly. And I see he's both healing and stealing my chi, which is irritating. Let me just keep on him so he can't do too much of that. Alright, so it looks like being super aggressive is actually paying off. There we go! Whew!
That's it! I've got it! Now let's get out of here before... What's that? Did you hear that?
Sounds like trouble.
Getting out of here is going to be harder than getting in, I think.
Really? Oh god! Crap, more mummies! Let me get my chi back first. Let me see what that gem is, too. Wanderer's... Oh, I already had a Wanderer's Jewel. Alright, so I got a second one now. Second try, not too bad, not too bad, I'll take it. Thank you for the GG as well, Blackrock. Punching the statue, that was only the thing once, but you never know when it'll come back again. Alright, let me see if there's anything else up here. Another trap! Dang it. At least we were able to evade that one. Let me heal up. Let me get my focus back. That little bit's been gone for a while. Alright, let's quick save. Let's fight some mummies. Let's see. Nayla, thank you for the follow and welcome in. How are you doing today? And Geek Boy! How are you doing, Geek Boy? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, most of the gems have some sort of negative, so you gotta kind of decide how you want to build your character. And so I've been mostly neglecting mind, because mind is the stat of your focus, which I don't use quite as much. Doing great, good to hear, good to hear. Alright, time to punch some mummies. Alright, as long as I can make sure I'm not getting double teamed by these guys, should be able to take care of them quickly. And luckily that guy just keeps backing up for some reason. Very advantageous for me. Dodge his charge attack. And just get in there and be super aggressive. Alright. Well. That was good for XP and good for what ails you. All brawn, no brain. Also, a spiritual side. A little bit of everything.
Hurry! Kill them all before they kill us!
Alright, I guess there's more. Quick save again. Let the smack it down. It's what I'm best at. Yeah, there are some more in here. Wow, is that one using magic? I have not seen a mummy magic user and I don't care for it. Oh, that's no, it's just a regular ghost. Dang it. Knock that shit out. Alright, take him down first and foremost. Nobody gets to use magic except me here, buddy. Them's the rules. Oh, God. Get out of it. Get out of it. I just refroze me. Rude. There we go. Jeez. Alright, he's down. Now we just take out the mummy, who will be far easier. Secret they keep under wraps. Oh, beautiful. I guess somebody had to make that joke. I'm glad it was you, Fluffies. Whew. Alright. Quick save again, and then we'll see if there's any more hiding up there. Yep, I do see... ooh, I see a couple of those ghosts. Alright. That one's a fire user. Stick him in the... oh, God. Oh, damn it. Let's see if I can just take care of this guy as quickly as possible. We'll worry about the other magic user in a second. Alright. Alright. Take this guy down. And then we'll save the mummy for last. Get over on this side of him. Once again, getting surrounded is the main thing I'm trying to avoid. If I can do that, these guys are manageable. Especially these mummies, because I'm faster than them. I'm so much faster than them, and I can stun lock, which is very handy. And hey, Lost! Lost, thank you so much for the gift sub to Fluffies right there. Gift sub number 58 in the channel. That is super generous of you, Lost. Seriously, thank you for that. I appreciate that. And Fluffies, enjoy the emotes. Have fun with those. Oh, Jade equals spiritual, brutal pair of fists. Very spiritual. Alright, we're almost at the exit. Let's get the heck out of here.
I can't believe we made it out of there alive. You're an amazing fighter.
Thank you, thank you.
I wonder why Purveyor Shuji wants this bowl so badly. It looks so ordinary, except for maybe this writing. Doesn't make any sense. Conductor, cog, and a bit of iron. Don't play with the tiger. Whatever that means.
It's another one of the recipes. That might be a configuration I'm looking for.
Huh. Well, I'm glad it was useful to you. Thank you again for helping me. Purveyor Shuji is waiting, so I should be going. Goodbye.
Alright, excellent. So we've got another configuration to do once we can get back there. Cog is a gear, yes, it's a puzzle we've seen before. We have to trigger a bunch of mechanisms in the right order. No, it should be right there in the configuration, I think. We double check, though, just to be safe. You found this obscure set of instructions and copied them down in a hunch. Iron is made stronger through the alloy, and nickel binds well to make a sharp blade. It can also be a reactive fuel, but certain configurations must be preserved. The dragon watches over the controlled lightning while the cogs spin dutifully on their own. Alright, yeah. So we are good there. Thank you, though, Rin. I appreciate that. I thought you said pacifist! So I did. Alright. That is another area solved. Excellent, excellent. And a good reward, too. Another configuration, I appreciate that. We might need to stop at the blacksmith to buy a bar of metal, because I don't think my shopkeep has any. But I know we can get them at the blacksmith. 5 silver, alright, sure, we'll take that. Oh, jeez! We got the ghosts seem to respawn every time we walk through here. So that means we gotta limit our exploration somewhat. You gotta see the scroll stand? We did. Alright. So let's head back and talk to the Gravekeeper, because we gotta talk to him about a couple things. And we gotta pop back out of here over to where the Black Leopard School is as well. See what's going on there.
The grave digging business sure is a killer. What do you need?
I want to talk to you about one of your troublesome ghosts.
What about them?
I dealt with Merchant Bai.
Well, that makes things easier on me for sure. Now I can start selling those old plots again. Next time I'll just throw the bones in the river and be done with it.
He's kind of the worst.
Here's the reward I promised you. Now, if you find any more, remember, I'll pay good money for you to put them back down again. So get out there and get some ghosts. Venerated ancestors. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
A puma? Sounds like a made-up animal. Tell me about Miss Chan.
Ah, Miss Chan. A tragedy, really, and one that happens all too often. It's always the pretty ones who go. She died in childbirth, and the baby died with her. Her family put her in the family plot along with her son. She came up again recently, looking for revenge on me. She seems to think that I killed her baby, or took it, or something. Maybe she saw me take away the body, but she won't believe me. Every time I go near, she tries to kill me. That's valuable retail space over there.
Tell me what you know about her baby.
Her baby? Not much. It's in one of the plots there. I'm sure you can find it if you look. It was a long time ago. I don't even remember what its name was. But it was short, I know that. Definitely less than 3 words. But, sorry, that's really all I remember. Anything else you want to know about the ghosts?
Not right now.
Oh, well, if you do find one, put it back in the ground. That's when you'll get your money.
He's such the worst.
Is there anything else?
And she mentioned it was a son as well, so I know that.
Well, you know where to find me.
Alright, so we got some cash and we got some XP for that, so that's good. That is good. Alright, so we need to pop over to the Black Leopard School real quick, because we need to find that guy's wife. Although we're not going to let him murder her. I know that much. He clearly wants to, but we're not doing that. Oh, we're only 4% to go to the community goal? Holy crap, we are close. Yeah, I didn't think we were that close to beating the game. Somehow I didn't think so. Yeah, I'm surprised we got that far on the community goal so fast. That is really impressive. Thank you and congrats to everybody. Alright, so let me see if I can remember my way around here. Alright, not over that way. Black Leopard School is over here. And the blacksmith should be over here as well. Let's see. Oh, there's a vase I didn't break before. Let me do that now. Get my 2 silver for it.
Hello again. What can I do for you today?
Let me see what you got for sale.
Here you go.
Bar of nickeled iron. That's what I need right there. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase that. Alright. So now I'm ready for whatever buff we'll get from that, which is awesome. Alright, so the wife should be over here. They mentioned it was somewhere close to the...
Why would the governor want to accuse you of doing this, Sung Tao? Good day, sir. Are you the new investigator I sent for? No, I can tell from your attire that you're not from the ministry. Oh, this is terrible. Everyone I send for disappears. There are powers at work here that are beyond my means to control.
Who are you?
I am Prefect Jitong. It is my duty to ensure that convicted criminals in the city are sentenced appropriately. But there are complications with my current trial. I have in my custody a suspected slave trader, Chandler Ling. But one of the high-ranking ministers is trying to get him released, and he wants me to convict another man. The man they want to accuse, Scholar Sun Tao, is a friend of mine, and I'm certain of his innocence. I need you to find proof so I can present it to the Minister of Justice.
I'll do it. I can't stand to see an innocent man accused.
Really? You will help me? Thank you. Thank you so very much. I need to find proof that Ling is the guilty one, and by so doing, exonerate Sung Tao. If I can't prove Ling's guilt, I'll be forced to sentence Sung Tao to death. But every time I ask someone to discover the truth, they disappear or turn up dead. Our best lead is Zibao, the last person known to have spoken with Ling before his arrest. But Bao knows me and my men. He won't talk to us.
Let's see. Mrs. Chandler Bong? See, I think of friends anytime I hear Chandler. That's the first thing that comes up. Alright, tell me more about the Scholar Song Tao.
I've known Scholar Song Tao for several years. His uncle and my father were good friends. I only wish I knew why the governor wants him accused of this crime. If you want to know more about Song Tao, you should speak with him yourself.
Alright, tell me about Chandler Ling.
Chandler Ling is a well-respected businessman and merchant here in the city. Until recently, I had no reason to suspect him of any wrongdoing. When I investigated Ling's shop, I found a valuable knife that I had purposely entrusted to one of my men, a man who has since disappeared.
That's pretty suspicious.
Chandler Ling had a knife belonging to a man whose body couldn't be found. That was all the evidence I required.
What's Zibao's connection to Chandler Ling?
I have no idea. The two men were seen together before we arrested Ling, but I have no other information about Zibao. He spends most of his time in the heart of the Empire Tavern, and he doesn't seem to have dealings with anyone else besides Chandler Ling. I know if I went to speak with him, I would get nowhere, but you could speak to him without raising suspicion.
Alright, I'll go find him then.
Good. Look for him in the heart of the Empire Tavern. It's upstairs at the Imperial Arena. Don't scare him away. If we lose him, we lose our last connection to Ling.
See what I can do?
A difficult situation to be placed in. I hope we are up for the challenge.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Alright, we still need to find that lady we were looking for over here. Oh, here's Song Tao and Chandler Ling right here. Well, that's handy.
So you think you can free me? Prefect Jitong has sent many good men to their deaths trying to free me. I hope you won't get into similar trouble.
How do you know they're dead?
Well, that's what Jitong fears. I have no reason to doubt him. Besides, why else would the men not return and their belongings suddenly appear on the market?
Fair.
Pure coincidence. It's not proof. It's purely circumstantial. Anyone will tell you that.
At any rate, it seems likely that's what has happened to the men. I feel terrible for them, but I have my own problems to deal with, as you can see.
Yeah. Alright, tell me about yourself first.
I am a scholar, though still a junior scholar by most regards. I assist the philosophers and scholars with their work. It's a good life, though I can't help feeling guilty sometimes. The scholars and philosophers have many privileges, while so many live with so little. I spend my spare time in the poor quarters, helping where I can. If I have any extra money, I use it to help the people there. It's not much, but I like to think it helps.
This guy sounds like a saint so far. Why were you arrested? What were you doing?
I don't know. I was just down in the poor quarters helping a family with some repairs on their hut. I was leaving their house when the guards came for me. They told me I was suspected of abducting people from the poor quarters. I told them it was ridiculous, that I only wanted to help the poor, but they didn't listen. I admit I spend time in the poor quarters, but I don't try to hide it. I'm there several times a week, in fact, usually in plain sight of everyone.
Tell me what you know about Chandler Ling.
Well, nothing really. I'd never heard of him before this. I heard what Jitong said about him, but that's about it. He seems decent enough, I suppose.
What do you know about the slave traders?
Nothing. I've heard rumors in the past few months. The residents in the poor areas were getting worried, though I never knew anyone who disappeared. One of the girls I helped out in the poor area said her uncle had disappeared, but I never met him. She was devastated, of course, and she blamed the slavers. But it was all just speculation. No one had ever seen anyone being abducted. There wasn't even evidence of struggles or violence. I don't know what else to tell you.
Alright. Are we going then?
I understand. If there's anything that might help you find the slave traders, I will gladly tell you. Please, don't give up until you've found them.
Alright, and now the other suspect, Chandler Ling.
I don't know why you're wasting your time. I'm obviously innocent, and yet you still want to risk yourself needlessly.
Why are you so sure I'll be at risk?
I'm no fool. Those men haven't returned, and I can assure you it isn't because they've decided to take a holiday. Chasing after criminals is dangerous work. Obviously, there are risks involved. Why would you risk yourself when even the local minister seems content with the scholar's arrest?
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I'm a merchant and quite a good one. My clients are usually very happy with my goods. You likely haven't heard of me simply because I have a very elite clientele. The average person on the street cannot afford the items I sell. Other than my occupation, I suspect we are very much the same, you and I, though I happen to be a little more restricted than you at the moment.
Alright, why were you arrested? What were you doing?
Doing? I wasn't doing anything more than I usually do in a day's work. I was selling my wares to a few of my preferred clients. Prefect Jitong was one of them. The next thing I know, guards confiscate my goods and tell me I'm suspected of slave trading. It was likely the most ludicrous thing I've ever been told. Of course, the prefect claims that some of my items belong to his missing men, but that doesn't mean I took the items from their lifeless bodies.
Doesn't mean you didn't either. Yeah, both these guys, one of them seems very good and the other one seems very bad. That could be a red herring, but we'll see. Follows, good morning, how are you doing? So how did you acquire those items belonging to Jitong's men then?
In a given day, I meet with several buyers and probably twice as many sellers. There are always more sellers than buyers. My job is to determine whether something is worth buying, not whether the seller is worth buying from. If I see a bargain, I don't care who the seller is. Suffice to say, those items could be from any number of sellers. I don't recall who sold them to me, but that certainly doesn't make me guilty of slave trading.
It's not a good look, though, buddy. It's not a good look. Hey, you don't make money by buying more than selling. It's a bad business. I'm doing great, Fall Laws. Thanks for asking. What do you know about Scholar Songtao over here?
I can honestly say I had never met or heard of the man until he was arrested. He's obviously not wealthy enough to be one of my clients. Apparently, he spends a good deal of time with the poorer folk in the city. No doubt that's why he is under suspicion. Doesn't strike you as a bit odd? A scholar with all the benefits that position entails, choosing to spend time with the poor people. It does seem a little suspicious.
I can't imagine. What can you tell me about the slave traders?
No more than you've heard for yourself, I'm sure. They are a myth, a rumor, really. Nobody has ever seen them, and nobody has any proof they exist. And yet, there is still a belief that they exist. Madmen terrorizing the poor and abducting the helpless. It all seems very superstitious. Abducting a person isn't like picking someone's pocket, you know. There would be evidence, signs of a struggle. But people will believe what they want to.
Alright, I think that's everything I'm getting out of him.
Of course. Do what you need to. If you discover anything, it will only prove my innocence further. Good luck.
Alright, well, we may as well go check the contact they talked about at the tavern.
I'm healed.
I think that's about what we got left there. And hopefully that'll offer some sort of enlightenment, but like he said, we gotta be careful not to scare the guy off, so we don't want to come at him too hard. Gotta see what information we can get out of him subtly. Also, it looks like Dawnstar wants to talk.
Be careful in the Lotus Assassin Fortress. They may not know you are an enemy, but they can still be dangerous.
Do you want to talk? Your feelings are very important to me.
That is not really necessary right now, although I do enjoy the attention. We have come so far together. Thank you for that.
Alright.
Very well. Don't go too far. We need to stay together.
Alright. So the tavern is just upstairs, if I remember correctly. And where's the guy we're looking for? Tavern keeper, waitress. Is it Lustful Lao? Is that the guy I'm supposed to be talking to? I didn't think it was. No, Z Bao. Here's the guy. Alright.
What do you want? Do I know you?
No, but I know you, Z Bao.
Really? Lots of people know me, so what? I'm a little busy right now. I've got a bowl of wine that needs drinking, so why don't you just find someone else to bother?
God. These all seem like horrible ways to start this. I need you to take me to see the slave traders.
What slave traders would that be? I've never heard of anybody trading slaves around here.
Ling told me you'd take me to see the slave traders.
Who? I don't know anybody by that name, and I don't know anything about slave traders.
This isn't going well.
Leave me alone. I have nothing to say to you, so why don't you just keep moving?
How about 1,000 silver? It's a lot of money, Zebo.
Yes, that is. More than I'd see in a month. I might be able to take you there. You'll have to pay me now, and I'm not promising you won't get killed once we get there.
That's fine. Let's go.
It's your life, friend. No refunds either. Follow me.
Alright. Dangerous, but let's see what we can do.
Zibao, what is the meaning of this? Summoning me to this place was bad enough. You know I can't stand the stench of these beasts. I've already dealt with the last shipment of slaves, and with that damned prefect poking into our affairs, we have to be extra cautious. Now, there's an unknown quantity in this little meeting. Just who are you?
I'm interested in your little business arrangement.
In the slave market, are you? Funny how I find that a bit suspicious, especially given that we've had run-ins with several of Prefect Jitong's investigators. Zibao was a fool to bring anyone here. We can't afford anyone nosing into our affairs right now, and you've heard too much. Get him, boys, but don't kill him. We'll get quite a bit of silver.
Well... Ooh, hang on. Dex Platinum? 3-year resub. Holy crap, that is a long time. Dex, thank you so much for 3 years of support. What are we doing with our lives? I don't know. But I'm glad we get to hang out as much as we have been in those 3 years. Thank you so much for all the support, Dex. And how's things going? How's your weekend been? Pleasure to see you in here as always. Alright, there's a ton of dudes in here, so let's be careful. Also, Zibao's fighting me here, too? Traitor scum. We're gonna take these guys down as quickly as possible. Too many guys in here to fight. I'll get boxed in if I don't take them down fast. These guys are even fighting different because of the close quarters. That's really suspicious. Oh, are we down in the beast pens? Below the arena? I think we are. Interesting. Let's finish this guy off. Ow. There we go. Let's heal up. This guy shouldn't be too hard. He doesn't have any long weapons or anything. It doesn't appear to have magic. There we go.
This has gone far enough. You're far better than the last dog who dared cross us. Maybe I was hasty in my decision to attack you. I have an eye for raw talent. That helps when picking slaves, but it comes in handy in sizing up potential allies. Who are you, and why are you here? You're clearly too skilled to be one of the fools hired by Prefect Jitong. So what business or grudge do you have with us?
Tarek Silver, I think that's a bug. I've noticed several NPCs have their left eye go wandering. I feel like that's probably a bug with the physics engine. Or the animation engine, I should say. Yeah, we should get our silver back. We really should. Let's see, Dax, I've been at work since 4:30 this morning, and I'll be at work until 5:30 tonight. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that, Dax, but hopefully work isn't going to work you too hard. I'll keep my fingers crossed on that, at least. You haven't played this game since it was first released on the Xbox? I've never actually finished this game before. I'm hoping to beat it on stream, whereas I failed to off stream, but I'm liking it so far, definitely. Let's see, Jitong asked me to help him free Song Tao, and that led me to you.
You are with Jitong. Unless he was dipped in silver recently, there's no way he could afford a warrior of your skill. Not on government pay. You're better than that. You've just shown me your strength. Any poor wretch who had the discipline to fight like you wouldn't let themselves be enslaved. Someone like you deserves to work with me, not oppose me. I have a friend who could use your help, and I'm prepared to pay for it.
Are you done talking? I have a slaver to kill.
If only I had a silver coin for every time I've heard that. Come then, let's end it.
Oh, he's gonna fight me himself! Oh, this'll go well. Yeah, I'm sure you think you're all that, but it turns out I'm extremely fast. My button-mashing foo is incredible! Unbeaten in all the kingdom. There we go. And I got a document that'll hopefully provide some proof. Has no idea how much a White Knight Seamus does it. No idea whatsoever. His loss. Several pages detailing the actions and transactions of the slave traders in the Imperial City. These documents clearly indicate that Chandler Ling is involved with the slave traders. Alright. There's exactly the proof we were looking for. Perfect. Button Fu, enter the Chanel. It's a very powerful technique. It's passed down through the ages to me. And here we go. As you can see, it's serving me very well. Alright. So, let's go back out and give those documents to that guy. Let him know that we found the true slaver here. And it's true, his friend is innocent. Still soft cold by skeleton legs for some reason. You know, I don't know that I'd want to step over a skeleton either. That seems a little bit gross. I'd probably want to go around too. I can completely understand my character being a little bit skittish about that. Quick save just in case here.
There you are. The governor sent Ho Chong, one of his lapdogs, to oversee the trial. I hope you learned something, or I'll have to proceed with Song Tao's sentencing.
I spoke with Zi Bao when he took me to the slavers.
He took you there? That's incredible. That's remarkable. Well, what did you find? Have you discovered evidence that exonerates Scholar Song Tao?
Yep, I have it right here. Take a look for yourself.
Ha! That doesn't prove a thing. Pieces of paper can be bought and sold just like anything. Just like anyone.
I'm afraid you're quite mistaken, Chandler Ling. This proves a great many things, including your guilt. I never suspected the slavers were so well connected.
Let me see that. Well, this certainly looks interesting. Suppose Scholar Sung Tao can go free then. And you, Chandler Ling, will come with me for sentencing. It will be quick and harsh, I suspect. This sort of thing will not be tolerated in the Empire.
It's all a lie. You don't know what you're doing. You're all making a very big mistake.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for risking yourself to help me. If there's anything I can do to repay you, please ask.
I'm just glad an innocent man didn't suffer.
You are too kind. I have no real way to repay you. However, I do have some items you might be interested in. They're not here, of course. Come and find me in the Scholar's Garden, and I will be glad to show you what I have. I'll see you there. Goodbye, and thank you again.
All right.
That was very noble of you. I've never known anyone else who would risk so much to help a complete stranger. You surprised even me.
Alright, we got the Aura of Calm gem, and also we got another level out of that too. Let's go ahead and level up. Thank you for the GG, I appreciate that. Alright, so we'll do 2 points in spirit, 1 point in body. And then we've got 18 points to spend. Let's go ahead and put level up the speed for my spear. And then, yeah, I guess we'll reduce the focus a little bit. If nothing else, that'll give me some more options in combat, which does seem like a nice thing. There we go. All right. Oh, yeah, we just got through it. I think that went very well, very smoothly, I think. Alright, and as for that Aura of Calm gem, body +2, intimidation +2, only open palm. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, we'll have to replace soft pedal at some point, I think. Something that buffs body and mind would be very nice. I don't think I have anything like that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I found anything quite like that. I have a lot of gems right now. But nothing quite what I'm looking for, but I think I'm okay waiting. I should probably start selling off some of these gems at some point. Some of these I'm just never ever going to use again. So I'll probably do that next time. Let's see, let me go ahead and make a hard save here. There we go. And I was really hoping to finish Chapter 3 tonight, but it looks like we've still got a good chunk left to go in Chapter 3, so I think this is going to be where we're going to stop for the day. So we're going to be picking this up tomorrow, same time as today, and we'll be finishing up Chapter 3, probably jumping into a little bit of Chapter 4 as well, but we will see. So I hope I will see you all there for that as well. It's been a great time playing this with all of you. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. A pleasure as always. But hey, if you've got a minute, I would appreciate if you hang around for just one more minute, because I would like to see if there's anybody else around streaming so we can go hang out with them. If you're not done watching Twitch for the night, I would appreciate that. First and foremost, make sure you hit follow before you go anywhere. That'd be the quickest way to find me if you ever want to watch me some more in the future. And while I am seeing who is live, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't seen them yet. There's a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. There is a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any of the games I've played in the past, or if you just want to get yourself caught up on Jade Empire. And there is a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with myself or anybody else outside of the stream. Feel free to jump in there. Everyone is invited to that. And, oh man, we have some really good choices today. However, I see someone playing a game that I've never heard of, and I've got to say I'm very curious about this. So, folks, if you are a fan of adventure games, I think you might want to join me, because today we are going to be raiding Hippolito Picardo. He is definitely a retro streamer. He is trying to beat every adventure game ever made, and let me tell you, if anybody can do it, I believe this guy can. And today he is playing something called Red Dwarf the Adventure Game, which I had no idea there was any games based on Red Dwarf. I'm assuming Red Dwarf the TV show, but I guess we'll see. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Hippo, hang out for a little bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks tomorrow for some more Jade Empire. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.